live yet?
Facebook.
Ethan, are you live yet?
I might be.
Yeah, I wasn't joking, by the way.
Yay. Boat.
Take a look
Who
at
wants to do
me.
a summary?
Last time on D&D.
No, because I think we need a summary, because I'll be honest, I kind of blanked out for a lot of what happened last session.
It was all with you!
Exactly my point.
It literally
Exactly my
revolved
point.
around you.
It's mostly you try to attack them.
You
No,
mostly
that's the
start
thing.
trying to
Like, when I
infect
get
us.
into Star, I don't know what I do.
You became like the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Almost.
His
Like, it's so
alter
far
ego.
removed from what I am that I just have to be it.
It.
It's
Yeah,
an it at
that's
this
a
point.
fair descriptor for Star, never mind.
There's
One
so
that
many things at this point, it's hard to tell.
The one that is.
Your name in D&D fits, your name in Discord fits then.
Last time I knew Star was locked in a cage.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Twitter,
sounds
for
alright.
letting me know
Yeah.
something I already know.
Wait, when?
We locked you in a cage.
We locked you in a cage.
Near the end. After I water bended your ass out a window.
Wait, what? I don't remember this, like I said.
So
That's why I need the recap.
at one point, what happened is you and Vessel made a plan to get into our room because we locked you out.
But before that,
Jumping over the side of the ship into the water, where she used the water to push you through a porthole into our room.
I remember that. I yelled sneak attack. I remember
Yeah.
that part.
Yep.
You were then considered a projectile, so I used it to deflect projectiles, and then threw you back out the window.
Right. That was awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
So then you flew back in, and he pinned you down, and then they threw you in a cell.
Okay, what did you pin me in?
I just pinned you to the ground, and
Yeah,
then
you
Okay.
literally held you to the ground. I tied up your hands and feet, and we threw you in a cell.
and then we stood
Okay.
So you
I'm now
calmed
in
down.
prison.
Yes.
Well, we would have came to the next day where you were.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Which I remember, if I remember correctly, the next day was your last day of low wisdom.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to pull
Yes,
up that
still had
whole
one
thing
day
there.
of-
Oh, geez, you have a wisdom of 18 one day.
Yeah, I do. I'll have some very good clarity brought onto my circumstances.
I like
I
how
hate-
after that there's a strength of 1.
Oh, yeah,
Back
he's-
down
he's
the
a-
wisdom of 4.
He has a wisdom of 18 when he sees things clearly, and then he's paralyzed the next day.
That tracks.
okay.
Makes
With
sense to me.
great knowledge came great physical paralysis.
Paralysis. Oh man.
I can see clearly now. Rain is
I can
gone.
see everything, but I can't do anything.
Help! Help!
Yeah.
Help
I'm both stupid and paralyzed again.
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 Oh,
Oh,
Paralyzed happened before?
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh.
Hawk buddy.
Pufferfish.
That was before me.
Oh, Hawk
No,
buddy.
it was on the boat.
Was it during the... Oh, yeah.
Last
Yeah,
session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pufferfish, where he ate a pufferfish, and then
Yeah.
the next day he
Yeah,
had
yeah,
con.
Yeah.
One strength.
Yes.
Oh no, one constitution, I think.
yeah. That wasn't technically paralysis, was it?
and then
Oh,
eaten by
anyway.
that dragon, whatever. I
Mhm.
think.
Dragon
Alright.
turtle.
Dragon
Or
turtle.
spends a day in jail.
Just a day.
Yeah, because that's like you'd have an entire day where your wisdom was still 1.
Oh, okay.
Then the next day his charisma becomes 15 and convinces us all to let him
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, and then normal ship things happen. We enter week 3. They go down to visit you, and they see that you're now shiny rat cat. They're like, okay.
Then we walk away.
And we walk away.
Like, okay.
Whether or not they
he's
let you
still
out,
a
that's
rat
up to
cat.
you. Up to everyone else.
I have no say in the matter.
Did we let
So
him
if
go?
anyone's doing anything any of these days, just interject me. I'm just going through them. So,
Good.
everyone's out on the boat. Um,
Yeah.
Most of that week goes by kind of eventful. except for the very last day. If anyone's doing anything before the last day, let me know. 3rd week.
Nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting happened.
Interesting. Cool.
And that was the end of the adventure. All right, time to pack it up.
Nothing of value.
Now, on the 7th day, you guys are all woken up with a small knock on your door.
Well, I mean, I don't have a door.
You're in the
You
room.
Text are still asleep. We will explain. No, he never sleeps in the room. He hasn't slept in the room.
I have
Entire
not slept in
time.
the film
Oh,
in the room
I thought you were still in
once.
the
Yeah,
I've
kitchen.
always
we're
been
in
the
the
person.
first-
Whether or not you woke up, you were dragged out of the
Oh, okay.
crow's nest. Chances are you didn't wake up, but yeah, she was here like a small knock.
Oz, hearing the
Okay.
knock.
I couldn't tell if that sound from Spouts was in character or not. It sounded like a yawn.
Right.
You know what? I'll say it is in character.
Is Bison waking up?
Nope, Bison's waking up.
Oz also woke up, but seeing Vizon got up, he kind of just like sits
Hog
there and
opens
watches
his
him.
eyes, sees Bison getting up, lays there.
Yeah, he's just sitting there watching him.
Watch.
If you
Wait,
need
wait.
help with anything, let me know.
So you're
A
gonna
staring
get the door.
contest
or-
ensues.
Oh my god.
It's like, all right, so
Hello,
who's
hello.
gonna get the door?
I assumed Bison was. He was the first to get up.
Okay.
Oh, Bison
And
starts
we have no
laying
morning
back
people,
down.
do we?
No.
Nope.
Bison starts laying back down.
Not at all.
Wait, who's saying hello?
Hello. It's I.
That's Vessel.
Is Bison really gonna lay back down?
Let the little one in.
He starts laying down on second thought.
I will remove this door. This is very important.
Let the little one
It's
in.
not
Door,
that
open the door, open
important.
the door.
It is important, but it's not important. I don't know it's important.
Bison gets out of bed.
Hog
Reluctantly.
also sits up out of bed.
Yes.
He opens
Realizing
the
it's
door.
Vessel.
Hello, it is I, Vessel, Queen of the ship. Good morning.
We
sir.
know. Thank you. Come in.
No,
I-
no, you come out.
I like the idea of good morning and it's like pitch black outside.
Right. Good morning.
You also, okay. Something
Good
you
morning,
learned
it's
is
4
that
in the morning.
Vessel cannot tell the difference between light and dark because of her eyes.
Fair.
That's fair.
So is it actually pitch black out?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
It is 4 in the morning. It is still dark.
Vessel, it's the middle of the night.
Is
I
it?
don't suggest
Is it?
arguing with her.
Great point, Vizon. I'm just gonna let it go.
Everyone up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's time for your soul readings. Yay!
So what now?
Excuse
Should
me.
feel special. I don't do this for just anybody.
Didn't you
This
do it
is
to
gonna be
that
a whole thing,
weird
isn't it?
bunch of guys that was on this boat before?
There was a weird bunch of guys, and then what's on the boat now? By the way.
We don't talk about that.
Now we
Oh,
don't want
okay.
Voya's slow about it, but she's starting to wake up.
Everybody wake up. Go to the ritual chamber.
Oh,
Get all smoky.
smoky.
Oz stands up and stretches.
Hog stands up, cracks his neck.
Yeah.
Bison, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it?
He gives you this stoic. Yeah.
Stoic, yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Great way to start
Stoic.
the middle of the night.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get used to it.
I'm not sure I want to, but
Will we?
here we are.
Will
Never
we?
use this.
Volio's now stretching.
Okay.
I found the cat too. I don't know how we get up.
That usually just sorts itself out, honestly.
Volio wakes up completely, puts on a. She walks over to Star and smacks him across the face.
No,
That will take care of it. Taking care of itself, as I said.
He's awake now.
There's a really long, like when a cat's like just like unhappy. Just...
Wait, we gotta tie it up before it wakes up.
No. The cat is okay now, I think.
Extends claws. Retracts
I
claws
understand.
slowly.
We have to bind to this one. It's gonna get messy.
He-
Bison
So
pins him to the ground.
Hawk
like
ties him
around-
back up.
It's all process.
We've
Star isn't
learned.
even resisting. They're like,
I don't know if this is necessary.
Shot
Right,
her.
right.
And we've gotten real good at this point. So it's just like a solid fluid motion.
Your jaw hurts.
Oh my god.
He's like,
We gotta just have that nod between each other now, and then I just get to work.
Yep.
I imagine Star when he's like more too, just like that, like the jaw going from one side to the other, just cracking. Like, okay, that's better.
Mm. I don't know if this much is necessary, but okay.
I mean, we could bind you two. You could be a problem.
I'm
Star
not
just
gonna
kinda
stop
does,
you.
like, a wave with his spine.
No, you're not a problem. Now, are you going to bring the other soul, or is it you? I just gotta know how my souls are reading.
You know a little too much,
don't
little
know.
one.
Hogwarts
Yes.
says, enough of the dark mysterious act. Are you
Yes.
bringing both souls or not?
Are you bringing both souls or not?
I mean,
Hawk's just
Tuna.
I don't exactly
don't-
have a choice. How do I?
I don't know how your
Probably-
ship works.
Do.
Oh, I know that.
What?
You're talking in circles.
Okay, then.
I'm bringing him with me.
Boy.
Entirely too early for this.
Or too late.
And pencil on the desk.
As a warrior, you must always be prepared for any time to wake up, Hawk.
Just a long glare.
Oz just blankly stares at you. Then nods.
Mm.
Anyway, so is everybody
Oh.
here?
When are we getting tuna?
I have tuna later, kitty cat.
so like she has to already have it ready.
Yes.
So,
Why do I
Okay.
love Vessel?
I love
this
Vessel so
vessel's
much.
fantastic.
I love Vessel.
Whistle's great.
I feel the glare from Spaff.
Spend enough time with Vessel.
Stuff like, stop enjoying this.
Right? It's like, stop it. You don't understand.
There's no enjoyment here. There's only pain and frustration.
Okay. I'm gonna need a chicken, a cantaloupe,
And coconut.
maybe 2 to 3 grains of rice.
Out of all that, I don't think. No, never mind. No, that makes sense.
We have a kitchen, don't we?
I'm gonna need food to eat, is what I'm saying.
Oh, she's hungry.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think the kitchen is down the
Breakfast.
hall.
We need some breakfast.
I
Come
can't
on.
exactly grab things from the kitchen.
What did you do?
I don't. You know what? Let's just go to the chamber and I can explain things.
DM,
Yes.
what's the movement speed of someone who's restrained?
Whatever we want it to be.
0.
Oh, right, you're still sitting on me.
You have
Hey, you're also,
none.
hands and feet are also bound.
Right.
You can't move.
So I'm just like, it's like, You just see Star just like doing the wave with his spine and tail, just like breakfast.
So, Vine's just kind of sitting on you.
I
Like,
figured.
after he bound you, he just kind of lazily sat down with
Wait, what
his feet
direction
on the
am I
ground.
being? Like, am I on my side? Am I on my back? Am I on my
You
stomach?
are
Like, what
you
am
are
I?
on your stomach.
Okay, I'm
And
hog-tied. Got it.
You're
Yep.
hogtied, yes.
Nope.
Basically.
Wait, what are you sitting
And
on
so
then?
I'm sitting on your back.
Okay. Okay. Grab the kidney.
Okay.
Let us go
To the chamber.
down to one.
I
To
just
the ritual
imagine
chamber,
like
I
the
guess.
stick and two people carrying the stick with me attached to it.
Yep.
You know what? Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
Put a coconut in your mouth.
We've
There you
hunted
go.
the cat.
Could put
Here, chew on
stars.
this coconut.
Bison produces a stick.
Where did you get? You know, never mind.
It's a bow staff.
Actually, let me check. Did I take a bow staff with me?
I thought you did.
I did not.
What?
I
Okay.
did not.
I assumed you did. Never mind.
Oz
I thought
pulls. Oz creates the sheath of his sword, and just hands it over.
Oh,
You know, that works. Alley.
Coconut kitty.
No, you guys make this more complicated than it needs to be.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we do.
See, Vessel, the thing is, that's kind of what we do.
Ah,
Complicated is our thing.
good
Yeah.
to know.
Good too.
Anyway, I think we should
I
get
would
going now.
write it down, but I don't know how to write.
You're already on the right step.
I'm not on a step. I'm on a boat.
But there's steps on the boat.
Bison
not?
attempts to exit the room as quickly as possible.
We've only
Yeah.
been out.
Hog
Drag-
off next to
dragging
the
along.
room, yeah, helping carry Star.
You're not as much fun to argue with as the other one.
Yeah, I'm not as angry. You don't make me angry. You're pretty
Yeah.
funny.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh,
What?
great.
What?
Oz 2.0 is making a friend.
No.
Come on, Vessel, let's go.
Aye, aye, demon sir.
First it will start and with
Yes.
Oz.
I love
Please.
this.
Please.
Nissan.
Oh, yeah,
Nissan.
Nissan.
It takes you to the
Wait. So Japanese for demon is oni, right?
Yes.
And we have to refer to you in a term of respect. So you're Oni-san?
Oh God. That's a name I haven't heard in
Pretty
a long
much,
time.
I don't know if you caught on, but you're essentially making the same joke as the initial one.
Yeah, it's
I know, I just
Nissan.
improved it.
I don't call it that.
Anyway,
Well, Nissan is a
take
name
it to
should
the
never
ritual
be said.
Yep.
where you watch as Vessel shoves a large sarcophagus-looking thing over, reveals a trap door.
Where did this? What? Where's the sarcophagus? Where
How
are
is
we?
it-
Ritual
What?
We're in
room.
the ritual room.
Oh, okay, okay.
Was, okay, everybody down in the hole.
In the
Oh.
hole.
Are we going to be able to carry Star down this?
Can we toss
just
him
drop
down
him
there?
down.
Wait, that's a good point. Everybody, put on your ritual robes.
Oz
don't
looks
have-
Nissan looks around like
Okay,
Rich-
okay. And she drags the chest over, opens up, goes, ritual robe.
What do these
was
robes
adorable.
look like?
I need to know.
They're,
Are they like cultist
mostly
robes?
black, but like the threading is all gold. And
Oh,
on the
cool.
back, you see, it kind of looks like it's essentially a kraken holding down this giant like merman type like looking thing. Think like a kraken holding Aquaman, kind of like pulling him down.
Hmm.
Question is, do these fit us? Considering we are like people different sizes.
One
They're all
size
magically
fits all.
enchanted.
So that means that there's a 7-foot one. Got it. Love that.
With ear holes, probably.
with, yeah, with
Oh wow,
little
that
ear
was
holes.
such a great coincidence.
Such hospitality.
Right.
Wow.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Puts on the robe.
Meanwhile, Star's just still hogtied to the stick.
Nissan slips on the robe.
Hey, everybody, make sure you step down and put on your robes.
Hog just kinda
Nissan
drapes
picks
a
up.
robe over Star.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, he just beats a robe on him.
It's like he tries to like fit to his form.
But he's hogtied, so it's just like.
Oh,
It covers the
Yeah.
stick and all like the rope.
Yes!
I guess we're gonna have to remove that.
Do we?
Yeah.
Eh,
Okay.
Yeah.
I wait for Nissan to take his sword sheath back.
Yeah, Nissan kind of just walks over and just slips it out.
I untie him. Reluctantly.
Resheaths the
Star
sword
just
and
kinda lies
vanishes.
there.
Wait, so this is the last week. Don't you have the wisdom of step 4 right now?
Yeah, he does.
Wait, what week are we on?
Week
Last day
3.
of week 3.
Okay, I need to look at the other chart then.
Wisdom of 4.
Strength of 1.
Okay,
Wisdom 4. Just
Wisdom
that's it.
4.
That's it. Okay.
okay. Week 4,
Week
Week 3.
3.
week 3.
Last day.
Last day.
In the
Okay,
Discord.
okay. Sorry. Look. Got it. Okay. Well, Star's just lying there, just meowing.
You'll have to drag him down.
Nissan kind of
Doing
just
that.
walks over and kind of like footballs him, like holds him like a football.
Punts him into.
no, not punching, but
Wow.
no, but like he kind of just walks over and just like scoops up Star and is just like holding him as if like he's a quarterback, like a linebacker just running into.
What is the linebacker which we speak?
You have like an orb from Destiny.
Yeah, he's
Exactly.
carrying him like an orb from Destiny. There you
How
go.
are you? There's no way you have the strength stat to do that.
Wait, how big is Star?
Bigger than
He's
you.
bigger than you.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
He doesn't do
What
that.
is your strength stat?
So,
Yeah,
the only one that
I'm
could,
I don't
like,
have much of a strength
I'm
stat.
probably
5 foot
do
flat
that
and
is Hawk.
120 pounds.
Yeah, Hawk's the only one here that can do that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, then this is how we'll
Like,
do this then.
Okay,
So
well,
Hawk could
actually,
do it,
yeah,
and,
Valier can do it too.
Bison could do it if he activated his arm.
So just because I know Nissan cannot, so what happens is like he walks over, it tempts, and he's just like, "Wow, this body's actually kind of weak."
Yeah, something you probably could improve while you're possessing it. I'd go over, pick up Star, and head down.
He just like totally
Another
limp.
word.
Yeah, Nissan just kind of shrugs.
Hey, everybody in the hole!
He goes in.
At this point, Hawk's not arguing with Vessel. He's just kind of along for the ride.
I'm
Walks in.
assuming you just like throw Star down the hole.
Essentially, yes.
Just punts him in, walks in
Not
after.
fun. I just kind of hold him over and drop.
How
Punch
much
him in.
damage does he take?
None, because I have slow fall. Wait, I don't have slow fall.
None, because I
I don't have that level in
Well,
one,
here's
do
the
I?
thing. How tall are you, Hawk?
He's like 6. Oh, what do I put? He's 6 something.
Cool. Well, because like you guys would. Are you throwing Star down first?
Probably, yeah.
Soft landing.
Throw him down, and it was very quick from throw to hit.
Okay, so it's not a long drop.
Okay.
And then
Hawk
Hawk
6'5".
should have yeeted him at full
Hawk
force.
goes to
Just
climb down, and you guys notice that he's sticking 2 feet out of the hole.
Well, this is awkward.
Star has
Okay.
not moved, by the way.
Yes. You are not tiny peoples.
No, we're not.
no.
I could be.
Well, Oz might be able to fit, but
Okay, new plan. And you watch as she like turns around and just raises her hands, and a giant kraken maw opens in the ground. She goes, "Everybody in the maw."
this play I'm lost on board with.
This I have never seen before.
Also, Hawk gets the sense gotten out of the hole and pulled Star out.
Just
Bison
drags
looks
him out.
Bison looks at the group, looks at them all. drugs, just jumping.
Just, eh.
I don't
Worse for him, I bet.
understand this. What is
Uh,
this?
It's
Well, that looks like
it's
the
my
mall.
law. It takes make
Aw.
sense.
Um,
Okay.
Valia, any objections to this?
Do we have a choice?
Probably not.
No.
Oh,
It-
yeah.
He just chucks Star into the mall.
Yep.
And he cannonballs in. Literally.
Nissan just goes, ladies first.
Oh, how courteous of you.
What lady?
What,
Both
like-
of you. I'm like, both of you.
Nope, you go first.
Looks at Valia.
I already went in.
Oh. Well, okay. I feel honored. And just steps in. He like takes a step and just drops.
Just waiting for the cabbage to jump in.
I know.
Rabbit, get in the hole.
She takes like a cautious step and then kind of like gets in.
Good. Good.
Good.
Hello in there. How are you doing in my stomach? The fun?
Tuna.
It's really
Where is the
dark.
Tuna.
Let's go. And then you watch it's like you all see this small light above you and then it just vanishes. And then you kind of all feel yourselves lifted off the ground. Probably about like a foot. And then
I know
slams
this
back
feeling.
down.
Ugh.
That wasn't
And
pleasant.
then none of you speak abyssal,
I
right?
do not.
Correct.
Nope.
Valia?
No.
Huh. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
That's infernal.
Yeah.
We're of the infernal variety, Star.
But you hear you watch just a bunch of candles kind of at the chamber. The
Hello?
Hello.
Hmm.
What happened?
11
Love it.
candles. No,
Are you good?
You kind of cut out there for a little bit.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
That would
Counting.
make sense.
I had to count. I think 11 candles.
You have to
Wait.
count the candles of the room that you created.
It'll make
Have you been drinking?
no.
Are you sure?
Unfortunately.
Like, not yet.
Because I can use that excuse currently.
And well, and kind of you all, and behind each of you, is a candle. Behind Bison, 2 candles. Behind Oz, Oni-san, 2 candles. Behind Star is
You're cutting out.
What was the candle behind my character again?
sorry.
You have 2
So-
candles behind you.
Everyone has 1 candle except for Oz and Bison have 2. Star has 3.
Okay.
Sean is also here. He's just been really silent.
Yeah.
He's been really
Mhm.
silent.
Really silent.
Really? He's been stealthing this entire time.
Has
Yeah.
just kind
Can't
of
hide from Vessel.
Along
just
for the
kind of
ride.
followed. But yeah, and then so you're each on like a pillar, about equally spaced from one another. At the very center of this, you kind of see it. It's kind of like it's weird because it's like it still looks like the ship, but like the wood is much darker, and it appears to like almost like a stone thrown in a pond. It kind of ripples
Hmm.
from where vessel is to you guys.
Hmm.
Okay.
And you watch Vessel pull back her hood, and you see that her hair is actually where it was normally just purple. You've seen it purple when she's, you know, in her
Yeah.
normal form, pink when it's not. Right now, it's kind of like shimmering between the two,
Hmm.
and like her
So it's
eyes are
like a
doing like
violet or something.
yeah. Well, it's kind of like going in between the purple and the
Okay.
pink.
Huh.
Just kind of very slowly, and it appears to almost like it almost appears like her hair's underwater.
Ooh.
Cool.
Glug glug.
Said the
Okay,
fish.
guys.
Is
I
this where
think
we
it's
get the tuna?
no, my dear kitty cat. This is
What?
where we need to get serious.
What happened to your voice?
Well, ah, how to explain this to you children? I am that which lies inside of Vessel. Many know me as Cthulhu.
Oh. That makes a lot more sense.
Talking with the god.
She is the vessel,
Nice.
and you are the host.
Ah, Savior, more likely, but yes. Fortunately, I cannot call upon most of my power while housed within her body, and her intelligence is suppressing, to say the least.
Yes.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
But I can at least. Oh, okay.
Thought it was stop.
What?
So
will
most of
get
you
there.
don't know.
But,
That's her inner self. Yeah.
okay.
Outwardly, he's just like entirely composed, and there's like not an ounce of like a facial shift, but that's how he feels on the inside.
I need a drink after looking at it.
Right.
Star outside normal, inside Mach 5.
Oh. Well, my powers are limited here. Um, I can at least use Vessel for what she was originally intended, in a sense. So, if it's alright with you, I would like to take a look at your souls.
Can I ask for what purpose?
Understanding. You all seem to have gone through trauma, uh, changes, but not just recently in your past, even in your future.
Oz kind of straightens up and crosses. Nissan straightens up and crosses his arms. Why do you want to know these things?
Because I love Vessel, and I wish to make sure that none of you are dangerous to her, being as she what you consider empty. If any of you house something that would interrupt her and sever her from my power, would be useful to know.
You know, I've actually been trying to get in contact with all the things that are happening with me. So this is actually a pretty good thing for me.
I'm
Oh,
reliving my past, then, aren't I?
Nissan is a little apprehensive.
Like I said, I will not do this against your will. But if you do not wish to go through with this, I cannot guarantee your safety from me.
what's the worst that can happen?
Like, what the worst thing that happen? Star steps forward.
No, that's actually
Who
exactly
first?
what happens. That's 100% what's like Star's pretty much volunteering his tribute here.
I don't like how predictive I've been of Star today.
Can you predict anything else?
So you
No
step
comment.
away from your candles.
Hmm?
So,
No, Star's just like, okay, what do I do?
so are you stepping forward, or are you just kind of being like, what's the worst that can happen?
No, it Star's like, okay, I'm ready. What do I do? Like giving you a thumbs up.
Vessel kind of floats over to you, and she takes you by the side of the head, and as she looks into your eyes, you kind of you all watch this. Being as Vessel's facing away, you watch his Star's eyes mirror Vessel's in that deep black, and you watch as they kind of that deep black kind of just starts to sparkle and shimmer as these lights come forward. Um, I would say with Star, they'd probably be they'd probably start blue. So you'd see blue specks kind of appear, but they'd quickly you'd watch as they'd slowly start shifting between this angry red and this like deep green. Vessel, let's go.
Hog's just watching, raising an eyebrow.
Nissan still has his arms crossed watching.
You house many within you. So
Yes, I do.
I know not of which they seek.
I know what one of them is kind of about. We've been getting to know each other pretty good, but there's that other one from the way back that I really don't know what happened. I don't even know if they're still around or not.
Yes. One seems lost.
Hmm.
And unfortunately I feel like that's you.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's definitely me. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
The other seeks to control you. Yes?
Well, I'm not sure if you call it exactly controlling. You know, it's along for the ride, so it's kind of like just giving me some pointers, maybe, right?
The third seeks to destroy?
Probably. I mean, they haven't exactly been the most helpful, like, ever. So, yeah, probably. I think they don't like what is going on.
And you guys watch this. Do you do you wish to be free?
From what?
Nissan
From,
squints.
from the chains that you have bound yourself with inside your mind?
Hmm?
Do you wish to be your true self?
I don't even know who that person is.
Well, do you want to learn who that is? Or do you wish to stay bound within your own mind?
Sure, I'll give it a try. Star's like scratching his head. I don't really know, like what. I mean, like from my,
You watch as the
life.
tentacle
Don't.
quickly leaps out. Vessel raises her hand, and you watch as this ethereal tentacle just launches through his head. Star, you feel like it's almost like a prison cell being broken open in your mind. As
Go
as
on.
this feeling that you haven't felt in a long time. This feeling of I I don't even know where to begin to describe it. This feeling of self kind of steps forward. This
Okay.
feeling of you're in control now, but the voices are still there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's very confusing, very like it takes a while to kind of even take a foothold of being you, and you get this sense of this is only possible because your mind has been healed to the point that it has.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I should stop drinking.
Mm.
Hold on, while I get some water. I'll be right back.
Same as today's episode. Guess I should stop drinking.
Guess I should stop drinking. That's funny.
That needs to be the title.
Love it.
Dun dun. Yeah, like you all would kind of see like Star. Like usually, Star has this like lost, glazed sort of look to him,
Hmm.
Okay, I got
and
some
now
water.
and now he's just kind of like it's like a child that has just seen the world and is lost and is scared and has no fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
that's 100% what his expression would be.
And the vessel kind of loses and goes, now you may choose your own path.
Star just like doesn't say a word, and it's just like that look is just like looking around at everyone, scared and confused.
Nissan looks down at Star. Well, looks over
across.
it. Yeah, looks across because we're the same
We're about
height.
the same height.
Right, right. I keep forgetting. Because Nissan has like this taller personality about him.
Napoleon complex.
Yeah. He kind of looks across at him, confused. Despite being a demon, he does not understand the magics.
Now, I could not break everything that binds you. I can at least allow you to see the world as it is. The path you choose to listen to, you choose to follow is now up to you. I
Star
don't
like attempts to say something, but nothing comes out. It's just like.
I've been manipulated long enough. Find your own path. Find those truly worth saving. And she slowly floats back to the center of the room. Goes, who's next?
Nissan starts to look at the others.
Fine, I'll go.
The one who is lost. And she slowly floats over to you. You guys kind of see the same ethereal blackness take over his eyes. Um, his take on a shimmer of like gold. She releases him. Goes, one who thought they had a path, but realized they were being used. Yes.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
What do you seek now? What reason do you hold on to his existence?
At this point, sure. I still want revenge. But beyond that, I don't know.
Would it help if you knew who you needed revenge on?
Greatly.
Then let it be so. He watches the same tentacle launches through his head,
Headshot.
Hawk's
and
dead.
and you see these same memories. They all familiar to you, but you notice that face that you always thought was that necromancer. You watch as it doesn't shift completely,
Mhm.
but you watch as the illusion's broken, and it shifts to a slightly older man, slightly more scars, and you notice that what he brought was never the undead. What he brought with him was demons. Creatures
snap.
that you can't quite call human, you can't quite ethereal. They're almost like the best way to describe them is like as operated on flesh golems.
Good to
Okay.
know we're not done with him. That's cool.
And you see you watch him from your child eyes as he reaches over, touches your head, and you realize in that moment he had altered your memory.
Shit. Hawk's just his hand on his head, just trying to come to terms with what he just found out. Like all of this, he says nothing. He is in shock. Because he just learned everything he knew was a lie.
Woo. This is crazy. I love this.
Now, it seems you have been used. I hate to see a bright soul used. I hope you will take this gift. Find the one who did this to you.
he
I
gives
hope
he just gives her a nod.
I hope you can find allies who you trust, who seek to help, who can show you purpose. And with them, you can cleanse not only this evil, but any evils that you deem unfit. She slowly floats back to the center. Who else's mind is muddled? Who else seeks their truth?
Nissan looks over to Valia, then to Cabbage. He does not want to go next.
You seem to have a habit of the whole ladies first thing. Valia rolls her eyes, and she just has, I suppose I'll go next.
The god touched. Of course. She slowly floats over, grabs you by the head, and Valia's eyes, they don't go that deep black. They actually grow bright white. They shine like beacons.
I've entered the Avatar state.
Yes. Master of all four elements.
Kill her now.
We're going now. I need help finding the Avatar.
my honor.
I'm sorry. Fucking
Lord.
I keep bringing Ethan.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm sorry.
As she releases your head, she looks at you and goes,
Oh, chat.
"What do you hide behind these
Woo.
walls, child?
Mm.
What are you hiding from?"
That's not an easy question to answer.
Fortunately, yours seem to be self-built.
That sounds about right.
So, fortunately, I cannot break them. I can offer some advice.
I believe I'm willing to listen.
Trust in those around you. Based upon what I've seen, that could be hard. You may not want to. I'm not saying open up all at once. But, in time, I hope they can break down those walls. For the true gem that I saw within your mind can truly shine.
There is the faintest smile at the side of her mouth. Valia nods and that's it.
She floats back to the center of the room. And you kind of you see her, like, she looks and she pauses a cabbage and then continues back to you two.
Yeah, it's like a rabbit.
It's a cabbage. There's a lot to unpack there.
Right.
She's guess she doesn't really have anything to pack.
She
Simple.
she looks. She goes, "Demon, two
Mm,
souls. Which one of you is next?"
I guess I'll be next then.
She floats over to you, and you kind of, like, as she grabs his head, you kind of see this sort of fighting of forces, like, whatever. It's very much abyssal magic versus theoretical infernal magic.
Right.
So like it's very much like a back and forth, but you see this sort of watery, icy sort of magic kind of consume the fire that is the infernal magic and break through. And you all kind of see it's kind of the inverse. His eyes go like a bright red, and then you kind of see black flakes kind of arcing, and you kind of see sparks flying between them. Kind of releases. So, even demons have regrets, huh?
Of course. As one who has killed many, you can't help but to feel sorry for the ones you've murdered.
I see sorrow. I see something deeper. You're hiding something. You're hiding it well. You're a tough nut, aren't you?
You kind of have to be.
All edge, no grace. Should work on that dance. And she kind of floats back. And she looks directly at Visor. Goes, you don't know what you are, do you?
Not really.
You've spoken to him.
Sometimes.
Does he
Sometimes he
speak?
won't shut up. Others, deathly quiet.
Fortunately, yours is a mind I cannot break or enter, isn't it? Luckily for me, I've spoken to him before. Time long ago.
What do you mean?
The soul within you is ancient. In fact, they both are. Listen to the voice, but also listen to yourself. He knows a lot. That doesn't mean he's never wrong. Do what you feel is right. Your soul will guide you through the rest. Kind of floats over and kind of like you see her reaching out and then she grabs you in a hug.
Oh,
Hug.
What?
It's alright to be scared sometimes. You do not need to put on such a brave face, especially for one so young. She kind of releases you, and then there's like a moment. She goes, I'm sorry. That was all, Vessel. Just remember to be you.
Secretly holding back tears.
yes. Oh.
Yes. Totally didn't need that hug or anything.
And then she floats over to Garshan, and once we actually have her, we'll go
Yeah.
through all that.
100%.
Floats back. And
I think
now
I
for
do that.
you. That which is to be a blank slate. Much like Vessel. So we see what you truly are.
She's like trying to back away a little bit.
Mm-mm. Guarantee we were all sitting at a table, we're all just like peering over at Wendy, like.
At this point, everyone leans in on the table.
Yep.
I can't force you. If you do not wish this,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
then we will leave it at that.
I guess she is curious about herself, so she kind of I guess eventually like stops backing away and just stands still.
Are you ready to see what you are, child?
she just looks at, I guess, Vessel, and then kind of accepts, like in a kind of like willing kind of way.
She floats over to you, kind of grabs your head, and you guys see no change. Her eyes stay the same. She doesn't tense up. Eye doesn't change. Just Vessel grabbing onto her head. See Vessel kind of release back up, and you watch as Vessel cries.
Didn't expect that.
Are you okay, Vessel?
Okay.
Did not expect that at all.
What is pain?
She like looks over at her people, like, is she okay?
Nissan kind of looks over as if to say, I think we should be
You're
asking
all
you
much like
that.
Vessel,
Yeah,
aren't you?
Star is still rather, well, terrified of the whole situation.
Yeah.
So very meek, tail tucked between legs kind of situation.
I assume no one is okay in a situation right now.
I mean,
Hog's not.
Nissan's
Like,
actually kind of fine.
All I can say is this. It's not your fault.
she has some understanding of what they're trying to say. She just kind of gives a small nod.
It's because you were made for this purpose. Does that mean that is all you are? Hopefully you may find those that will guide you much like Vessel found the sirens. And this curse that has been put upon you can be used for good. She floats back to the center of the room. You're all strange, I'll give you that. But I can't say any of you are currently a danger.
Nissan kind of raises his hand a little bit. And just
Yes.
goes, you know, I'm surprised you didn't chuck the other one.
Its soul is not a concern to me right now.
I see.
Also, from what I've seen, he wears his he wears what he is on his sleeve.
You're not wrong about that, huh?
So I do ask that release him at some point. At the very least to say his goodbyes.
What was that last bit?
I do ask that at some point you release him, at least to say his goodbyes.
I'll think about it.
He never
So, with this
Awkward
done,
silence.
why don't we return you back to your realm, shall we?
Star just kind of whimpers.
Sure
Oh,
thing.
All you must do, blow out your candles. You watch his vessel slowly sinks into the floor. The ripples kind of, as she sinks, they kind of quicken until she's gone, and then the floor itself goes still.
Hmm.
You all are left in a dimly lit chamber. The only light is your soul candles.
Nisan looks at the rest of the group and just says, "Nothing's wrong with a little introspection, right?"
Yeah, Star just kind of looks at him, and there's like a whole bunch of tears in his eyes.
It's okay, little one. You get used to it. A warrior like me no longer cries.
That's supposed to be a good thing?
I never said it was. And Nisan starts blowing out his candles.
Star just starts bawling, curls up into a ball, and starts just crying.
As he blows out his candles, you watch as his area just goes black, disappears.
are we each blowing out our candles then?
Star is crying. That's what is happening with Star. He's just, well,
Is his tears
puddle.
getting the candles wet?
nope. He did not take one step towards the candles.
What's everyone doing?
Blowing out the candles.
Crying.
Abbott blows out her candles and disappears.
You know, crying's a free action.
It is.
Quiet
Well,
you.
So good at-
Well, it's a short cry, you know. Takes more than 6 seconds, then when we run into problems.
Right.
Hog. So he looks at Star and just says, "Let's get out of here. Blow out your candle. We can figure out what's going on when we're back in the ship." Figure
It
this
takes
out.
a couple of tries for each
Yeah,
of the
he's
candles.
not gonna leave until
but
Star actually blows out his
Yeah,
candle first.
Star eventually blows out the candles.
And once Star is gone, Hog does the same to his.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. Blaze is away for the moment.
Ah,
Uh,
I forgot to mention that.
Yeah. Visor will blow out his candles. Or candle. I don't remember how many.
you got 2.
I have 2. I blow out
Candle per soul.
candle per soul. Too many goddamn souls. Okay.
I'll say.
Say that again.
Technically speaking, so I should have, what, 4?
Yeah.
You should have just given him a chandelier full of.
I really should have. That's why I'm like
Menorah.
11, I
Just have
think.
Menorah.
Because
Mhm.
like y'all have like 1, some of you had 2. Kind of look behind Star, you're like, why is this place lit completely up? And so I was like, hi.
it's getting
Alright.
lit.
It's lit over here where Star's at.
Come on, let's celebrate Hanukkah.
I'm assuming all of you eventually blow out your candles.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You guys find yourselves Back in your bedroom, actually. Back in bed. The sun is rising. Kind of just see it starting to peek through the window. As the day has begun.
So this is week 4, correct?
Would be the start of week 4, technically.
Yes. Yep. The very beginning of week. I don't know if that's an improvement for Star. I don't think it is. I think that's a downgrade by a point.
What did he get?
Yeah, no, that's a 2-point improvement.
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
I
Please,
wasn't sure what your dex was at.
a strength of 1.
Dex of 1.
Oh
Dex of
god.
1, yeah, no.
Oh god.
Yeah. That day
Oh, sorry.
6 and 7 of this week for Star is not looking so hot.
Gonna be gruesome.
Well,
Why does he
that's
have a-
assuming that he decides to keep it. The Star right now is just like
Yeah.
having an existential crisis.
Wonder if he just like took off the bandolier at some point.
Well, I mean, I was gonna get to that, but thanks.
Oh, okay.
Ethan, once again, spoiling the future.
Listen, it's not
Come
my
on,
fault that I
man.
have future sight, okay? Leave me alone.
You're supposed to keep a handle on that, man.
Listen, man, hey,
Star.
I'm a demon.
Stop being a future teller, man.
I'm as chaotic as they come.
Want to give time for people to acclimate and talk. Meanwhile, I'm like, fuck all of you.
Yes.
Anyways, so once again, Star dead asleep for day 1 or day 4, day 1 of week 4. There we go.
There we go.
Which you are put back in the crow's nest because that's where you sleep.
Yes.
So.
Crow's nest.
That's for the crows.
We have entered week 4.
Buzz wakes up first and kind of sits there. He thinks about what was said, and he just looks over next to him at the soul cage and just grins.
Ooh.
Oxley wakes up next.
I need to fetch something. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be right back to actually I'm gonna go get something.
Sure. Oz
Drop like
hears.
flies.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I just made a joke. Drop like flies.
Oh. Nissan looks over at Hawk seeing him get up and just goes, "Well, that was some dream, wasn't it?"
It's not a dream.
Oh, I know,
I'm
but I
back,
wish
sorry.
it was. It's okay.
I'm back.
To recap what you missed, please, we blew out the candles and all returned to our bedroom.
Yep.
And we're waking up at the beginning of the next day.
Oh, and Star was like bawling his eyes out.
Yeah.
And there were some words said to him as advice? Question mark?
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that advice.
So
Yeah.
what like?
Just to give context as to when I disappeared at the beginning of Spat stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, you missed Cabbage's part.
My stomach was killing me. I had to get up.
That's fair.
Cabbage is cursed.
Cabbage is cursed, and it's
I believe
basically
it.
like Vessel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cabbage, when they connected with Cabbage, made Vessel cry.
Yep.
I was gonna watch the VOD later.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
But yeah, like before Nissan blew out his candles, he looked over to like the crying star, or that star that had tears in his eyes at the time, and just said like, you get used to it. And then Star was like, is that a good thing? And Oz, before turning to his candles, just goes, never said it was, and then just blew out his candles.
And that's when started crying.
So yeah, that's what you missed. And now we're all back in our rooms, waking up.
Mm-hmm.
And when Nissan woke up, he looked over to his side where the soul cage was and just grinned.
Do people notice?
Well, Nissan was the first to wake up, unless someone else was up before him.
Nope, probably not.
I mean, Gershon would. I don't know what
I
Gershon.
don't-
Gershon doesn't technically sleep.
Yeah,
So
because he has a pretty good perception.
I was gonna say, I feel like Grosjean would have definitely seen him. Look over at the soul cage.
Yeah,
That's
Gershon
like
probably would have noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to assume that only he knows.
Mm-hmm. We'll see for when she returns. Anywho.
Whoever does.
Okay.
We've entered the first day of the week. Don't stuff at us. I didn't know if anyone had anything they wanted to do or say or talk to or.
So sometime around 3 in the afternoon, Star wakes up.
Fair.
Particular.
At that point, Star just pretty much just strips everything down. Well, at least everything that he can.
Hmm.
So the teddy bear doesn't come off, despite him trying to take it off.
Hmm.
Yeah. So at that point, he's like, "Oh, oh."
Oh, now you're seeing
So
everything with like not so rose-colored eyes, huh?
no, it was just like,
Wait, can he move at that point?
Oh, actually,
Yeah, I don't think he's tied up anymore.
Why
well,
isn't
I mean,
the teddy bear coming off?
oh, I'll text you the reason.
When the DM's confused.
Right.
Well, because if he's thinking the teddy bear doesn't come off for the reason I think he is, then it would. But I just want to make sure.
My keyboard is way over. Ugh, terrible spelling, but there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd no
why.
longer be in the teddy bear.
Oh, okay. Where did that go then?
That went into you.
Ah! Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Three
Realize it much
souls.
worse.
Three souls. Hey.
That's much worse.
Pog.
Like I said, that was consumed by the other thing.
Poggers.
Literally consumed.
Literally
Understood.
consumed.
I thought you meant figuratively.
No.
I thought it was like just inert or something at that point.
Well,
Okay,
like you essentially the crystal was a housing. So as soon as you like came in contact with it,
Okay.
yeah. So technically, yes, that would still be in the bear, but there's nothing in it.
Okay. Well, then the bear comes off. So yeah. So Star, for the first time, takes off the ring of mind shielding since like the start of the campaign.
Same.
So that means Vysen can feel a presence that is now unshielded.
Hello.
Yes.
Wait, was that the one that means like people can't read your mind?
Yeah,
Yeah.
people can't interfere with my brain.
Ah, okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And
Star is
again-
just like completely like unattuning to pretty much everything. just kind
Interesting.
of like sitting there. Just taking a minute to like absorb like what am I? So I took off like bandolier, I took off my ring, I took off the shackles, I took off pretty much everything.
Oh,
So
the boots as well.
I'm not currently attuned to anything or have any magic items on me. I put them all like in the crow's nest.
Time to steal some
I even
shit,
took off
boys.
my bag of
Hey.
holding and put it off to the side.
Let's go.
So I was just gonna take the day to just kind of like sit there and just reflect on their life. Does not come down for food either.
Oh, that's the interesting part.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, Vessel never comes and finds you either.
Interesting.
Like non-easy Vessel.
Hmm.
I guess we might question if she's not him been seen all day.
Both of them.
Hawk's not questioning much right now. He's got his own shit to sort through at the moment.
Interestingly enough, Nissan is the only one that's fine. Sipping Bison's tea.
Who said I even made? No, you're fine. I even made tea. Maybe I'm questioning my life choices. God.
Oh, you definitely made tea. You always make tea.
You shut your whore mouth.
You would make tea to contemplate. Don't lie.
You make tea days before.
I would make tea to contemplate making tea.
Right. Drinking
be
tea about
honest.
drinking tea.
Also, please fix this fucking dining room spelling because it's been bugging me forever.
Dinning room.
Dinning room.
Hey, hey.
I keep trying to fix it and someone keeps removing my fix.
What?
The dining room
Spelled
room.
dining room wrong.
The dinning room.
Oh,
Didn't even
I got it.
realize.
I got it.
Wait,
Bam,
what?
fixed it again. In roll 20, you spelled dining room wrong.
There.
Ah.
I put a B.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've been fixing it
room.
every session, and every session someone moves it. And the only one who can move it besides myself is you. So what I'm trying to say is you keep fucking moving the fix.
Fluffy's all like, huh, what's that? Oh well, let me fix that real quick.
Fucking learn to spell, damn it.
I was like, this is so fucking weird.
Huh. Dawning room?
Okay. What is everyone doing for the rest of the week? Anyone have any special plans now that things happen?
Nissan does
Like,
wonder,
have
like,
anything.
where the cat is.
Yeah. Star doesn't come down. Period.
Hmm.
As I said, Hawk's just taking his time to realize what really happened, and while drinking the tea.
Tea is very relaxing, yes.
Bison would eventually seek out Velvet.
Okay.
She's not hard to find.
So I've noticed the wee one has been missing. Is everything all right?
Probably not. I haven't seen her all week.
You don't seem worried.
She disappears from time to time. Since the break in the magic, guessing she did something.
Were you not aware of the... And he stops.
Where
Never
is the
mind. Nothing.
Bison? she do?
She may have taken us somewhere for a soul reading.
She or him?
I guess it would be him.
Fucking damn it. Well, that explains that then. Well, she usually comes back in a few weeks, so guess I have to fucking wait. Damn. He just goes back to swinging. Sword. He's angry.
Fair.
Bison wants to get away from that.
Before he becomes a target.
Right.
Bison retreats to his tea.
There you go. A safe place.
Come to the understanding that Vessel may not be on this plane anymore.
Hmm.
So how many days is the cat just missing?
Let me put it this way. What level of exhaustion kills you?
Okay.
'Cause I've been looking up exhaustion for a while now and I can't find it.
I know. I want to. God, I'm trying to think here. I know. First level does gives you disadvantage on your roll. Second half
Level
speed.
6. Level
What
6
page of the
exhaustion.
DM the player's handbook is this? 'Cause I'm trying to find it.
I can find a page.
I'll just look it up online.
I feel like Nissan would have like before it got to that point, Nissan would have went to go look for him.
Ender is in the player's handbooks. Basic rules, Appendix A, conditions, exhaustion. There is a table.
Oh yeah, I can just look at my dungeon master's binder thing. Hold on.
Yep. First level disadvantage on ability checks. Half speed. 3.
Yeah, I feel like
Yes.
Nissan would have got to him before anything happened.
Like I said, the first 3 days he wouldn't be good necessarily. Day 4 is like his HP points are cut in half. So
Yeah, okay.
that's
First
the point
level disadvantage on
started.
ability checks. Second, speed halved. Third, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Fourth, hit point maximum halved. 5, speed reduced to 0. 6 is death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
While everybody else, I know Hawk is just contemplating everything. I don't know about what is Valia doing.
Valia's kind of off on her own.
Okay.
Everybody's getting real edgy real quick.
Oh yeah. What about Cabbage? What is Cabbage doing?
She sees that other people are kind of going through some times and need time to themselves, so she's also kind of off by herself.
Nissan is the only one sitting with Bison.
Yep, basically.
I said Hawk was there drinking tea. Just
Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, and pretty sure Gotcha would probably be sitting there too.
And some alcohol on the side.
No alcohol.
Not this time.
No alcohol here.
What? Separating Hawk and alcohol? That's blasphemy.
Yeah, kind of is.
Nissan, seeing like the state of his group, stands up and looks to Visor and goes, "I'm gonna find the cut and bring him over here to us. I think we all need to have a little bit of a discussion."
I agree. I'll begin gathering who I can as well.
Sounds good. And Nissan makes his way up deck.
Yeah, what day is this?
This would still be. I think this is
Day 4,
day
5?
1 still.
Oh no.
Now I was assuming some days have passed, or
Yeah.
are we not assuming that?
Yeah,
I'm about to say, how many
if you're
days?
not going to Star until he shows like quote unquote signs, you're gonna be looking at probably day 4.
I was thinking like maybe day 4, maybe day 3.
Because like day 1, like that night he'll get to the point of exhaustion. So like day 2, you'd see 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so day 4 is when you'd see like him be visibly weak.
So we'll say day 3.
Okay. So yeah, this would be day 3, and like Nissan makes it on top of the deck, and kind of like looks up at the crow's nest, and he just goes, "Hey, come down. We need to talk."
No response.
What's the quickest way to get up to the crow's nest?
A ladder.
Nissan looks around the pole, and sees the ladder, climbs it up. Once he's up there, he notices that Star has removed everything.
Mm-hmm. Star is, well, I mean, still has like clothes on.
Yeah.
But from intents and purposes, equipment wise is naked.
Right.
So he took off everything protective.
Yeah, like I have taken off even my backpack and bag of holding. Like I literally just have the clothes on my back. Like,
Wait, so question.
I even took off like my money pouch and everything.
Did you take out the panty thing?
Mhm.
Yes, I
So
took
then
off
Oh.
everything.
So some of these rules aren't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only role that was applied was the day 1 the day 1 one,
Yes.
and even then it went away when he took it off. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Nissan, he
You ditched the 5 intelligence just in time.
right. Nissan picks up the bag of holding, opens it, kind of like watching Star a little bit. After he sees that like nothing changed, he starts putting all of Star's stuff inside the bag, and closes it, and just kind of kneels down, looking at Star, and just goes, "You know, not sleeping doesn't change anything."
Yeah, Star just is despondent and lugubrious.
What does that mean?
Ah, right. Looking or
flowery
sounding
fuck.
sad and just, you know, just abysmal.
Yeah. Nissan just goes, "Well, if you don't want to move, I can, I guess, drag you down with me. Although, Nissan kind of like looks him over a little. You are about the same size as this body. But, our friends want to see you."
Yeah, Star just kind of has like, just looks at you, but you can see no light in his eyes, and it's just a glazed over expression.
Will you at least follow me?
Star just kind of sits there. For all intents and purposes, you're looking at a husk at
Yeah.
the moment.
Nissan places his hand on Star's head. Does anything happen?
Not a thing. Star doesn't even
Oh.
blink.
Okay. So Nissan lets go of Star and like puts the bag of holding on his hip with the soul cage, and he kind of like, what do I have to roll in order to like be able to pick up Star, like bridal style?
I mean, what kind of in your sheet it should tell you what you can carry and pull and all that.
And how much is Star?
How much is Star
I was
weigh?
not resisting, then
Well, true.
Yeah, I'm not resisting, but I'm not helping either. So I'm essentially a
Dead
weight.
weight.
you're dead weight.
I'm 120 pounds, by the way.
And Oz is 143 pounds.
You do it. Believe in you.
Well, this would be based on your strength.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
on
have
strength.
I have a +0 for my strength modifier.
So,
If
so the
you-
easiest way to find it is if you click on equipment, you'll see a thing that says weight carried. If you click on weight carried,
I have 129 pounds carrying right now.
okay.
Yeah,
If
it
you
should
click on
tell you
it should
carrying
show you
capacity.
Yeah, it should have carrying capacity and it should have a push, drag, or lift capacity.
Push, drag, or lift 300, carrying capacity 150.
Yeah. Theoretically, yeah, you could lift him.
Okay, so I
He's gonna be damn heavy.
You're gonna be moving very slow.
oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, especially with like whatever gear you have on you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you might want to drop some stuff if you want to try to carry me.
no, he's not gonna.
No.
More to
So-
see how he's gonna get down
is-
from the crow's nest.
Right.
Yeah, like you're not gonna be able to get him down.
Can he just kind of like toss him
Drop
down?
him.
You're gonna drop him out of a crow's nest.
Him.
That's,
How much damage is he going to take if I drop him?
well,
I don't think you can take much damage at this
That
point.
depends.
it depends on the
On
roll.
Well,
Hey, at
it
least it's not the
depends on the
next day
roll.
because my hit point maximum would have been halved.
Right. Well,
Well, because this is a relatively large ship.
I was about to say, Nissan was just gonna toss him over his shoulder and kind of like hold on to him with one arm and then like try to climb down.
You probably need more strength for that.
or
Mhm.
roll with disadvantage.
I want to see the roll.
Do it.
What would I be rolling? Straight up D20 or do I choose a modifier?
It could just be a straight up D20, wouldn't it?
Just toss him.
No,
No,
throw him over his shoulder and try to
he's
carry
gonna
him
be,
down.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
guess it's called, like
mean-
a
Fireman's
athletics
carry.
check.
kinda
Yeah,
check
this
would that
would
be?
be athletics.
Athletics, okay.
So athletics is
This is like a straight up trying to hold on and climb down.
Uh-huh.
One hand holding ladder, other hand holding the
Okay, so
cat.
they were both pretty bad. One was 6, the other one was 8.
Yeah, you both fucking fall.
Cool.
I gotta figure out how high up this crow's nest is.
How
How
high
high
is it?
God.
How high is it?
It's a crow's nest. They're pretty high.
I mean,
Okay, so then as they're falling,
Well, like,
Nissan makes sure he
what I'm
falls
saying here is
first.
115 feet.
that's high.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable for a crow's nest. but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, how much damage am I taking?
I
Yeah,
gotta.
we both
It's
did.
I
100
have to look
It's
at.
1d6 per 10 feet, by the way. Max 20d6.
So we're rolling 20d6 here, right? 10.
Well, it's
No.
it's
10.
1d6 per 10 feet.
Yeah. So we'd be rolling 11.
Yeah.
Taking 11d6. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, let's see.
D&D bot, you get to figure this out for me.
36 points of damage. Got it.
Star is hurt.
55
they're
points
alive.
of damage.
Star is
Oh.
dead.
Uh-oh.
Wait, so wait,
Okay,
wait,
Star is
so
Star is bleeding out.
so what you're telling me? Star didn't fall on me?
No.
I mean,
No, you
she-
just
No.
fall, both of you,
Because
Okay.
or both
you
of
would
us.
have, you essentially like, because you're trying to climb down. His weight would be pulling you, so he'd fall off of your back, and you would fall down. So he would be further out than you.
So
Okay.
technically, you would land on him.
Yeah.
No.
It'll probably make sure that you survive though.
No, I don't think either one of you would be landing on either of you.
Possible.
You would probably fall enough from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be like essentially like him dropping you backwards.
Okay. So then, I believe. Yeah, he still has the ring. Okay. So as like they both hit the ground and Star is essentially bleeding
Yeah,
out.
Star's at 0.
Yeah. Nissan kind of just like places his hand on his chest, on Star's chest, and the ring gets activated. The pedal falls, and you
What's your max HP?
mine's 47.
And you took 55, buddy.
I took
55.
36. I rolled.
That's a lot of damage.
No,
I
Fluffy
rolled.
rolled the damage.
I wasn't
Fluffy
supposed to roll.
I roll.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to
Um,
roll.
Uh-uh.
No.
Okay, then we're both dead.
Yeah, you're both
Okay,
unconscious.
you're both
It's good.
unconscious.
Yeah,
Even when
so
I don't do anything.
you guys kind of watch. All you kind of just watch this. You're like, oh, I wonder how this is going. And then you see him try to call it down. Like, oh, that can't be good. Then they both fall, and you're like,
No,
that can't be good. And
here's
then
the
they
thing,
just
though.
splat.
I would
Here's
like
the
to
thing, though.
point out that even when Star literally sits there and does nothing, he still causes a commotion. What the hell?
Here's the thing, though, Fluffy. Technically, I don't think we heard anything because, as far as I know, we were all below deck.
All of you are below deck.
Except
Mhm.
for probably
So
one.
we didn't see anything. We just
Who?
hear a.
What's that?
True.
At this point, they could just be sounds on the ship. We wouldn't know.
Wait, wouldn't it be 2 sounds?
It
I'm
would.
not doing it again.
Doo-doo.
How'd you do
I
it the
already
first
feel
time?
bad for. I slammed my desk. I already feel
There you
bad for my
go.
roommate and my neighbors.
I low-key forget you have a roommate sometimes.
I mean, he's been.
Car would be in her workshop.
What?
The crew would have seen you.
Yeah, the crew would have
But
seen though.
So
I think.
they're undead, so they don't really
Understand?
I
care.
guess no matter what, the second Bison hears it, this is gonna be the weirdest fucking thing ever. He's going to jump straight up.
Is he gonna go
Wait,
through
how high
the?
can I jump? Actually, that's a good question.
It's
Where
going
are
to
you?
the ceiling?
First off,
It would be it would be wherever below deck is. So how far below deck am I?
I'm assuming you're drinking your tea, which means if you're
No,
jumping
no,
straight,
no, no. I wasn't drinking tea. I was gathering people.
It's true.
Who
So
are you
I'd be
gathering
yeah,
first?
somewhere on this deck.
Who are you gathering first?
Get.
Who'd you go looking for first? I
that,
guess is the main
that,
question.
that would be the question.
I'm trying to think. So if I remember correctly, Hawk was drinking tea, so
Mhm.
I wouldn't have to gather him. We know where he is.
Yep.
Is Valia drinking tea?
Nope.
Okay, so I guess I would look for Valia first.
It's a question. Where is Valia?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
wouldn't know. I mean, would Bison even really know where to look?
Nope.
So it doesn't
Why
matter
would
where
we
I
start
am.
wandering?
Yeah,
does-
that's fair.
It doesn't matter where I am.
Yeah.
He
Where
would
did you wander to then?
That's a good question. I assume I would go towards the training room first.
Well, you left the training room, right?
I thought you
No,
were in a
that was
dining
that
room.
was day one. Never mind.
That was day one.
I mean, you could you'd wander to the training room and you would see a very very unhappy Blue.
Ah, I found it.
Very Heavy Blue turns around.
What, Bison?
I was looking for Valia.
I don't know. Ask Alice.
Good point. Good point. And he is just walking away as quickly as possible. He does not want to be near her.
It's fair.
When you find that traitorous moth, send her my way. I have training to
Oh.
do.
Oh.
Oh.
Blue's jealous.
Oh.
Boy.
Okay, there's no way I'd make that. Okay. I cannot do what I want to do then. Never mind.
Do you want to try and jump through the floor?
I was gonna jump.
Visor
But-
wouldn't know.
Fun fact, your high jump is you can leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
What's your strength?
That would be a +2.
Ooh, I
Oh,
can jump.
hey.
I can high jump 7 feet in the air.
Nice.
Dang.
Nice.
So I can go 5 feet. Oh, sorry, I should add the caveat. If you move
What's
at
your
least 10
modifier?
feet on foot immediately before the jump. If you don't move
Oh,
and you do
right.
a standing high jump, you can only jump half the distance.
Interesting.
Yeah, either you
With,
can go far or
momentum,
high.
with momentum, I can clear cabbage.
Oh
Good.
my god.
That's
No,
that's
oh, wait.
hilarious.
In some circumstances, my
I.
GM might allow me to make an athletic check to jump higher than I normally can.
Where are you trying
Hmm.
to jump to?
I was gonna jump from this deck to the top of the not the top of the boat, but to the upper decks.
You're gonna go through the floor?
I wanna,
Yes.
yeah, you're going to try to go through the floor.
You know I can.
Oh.
Can you?
He can.
Do I need to find the item for you again, sir?
Yeah, he totally
Oh
can.
yes, because you're fucking yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just
Come
remember.
on, I know you're the DM, but you gave him the thing.
I did.
The cowboy.
I thought it just gave you Thorn Whip.
No. You didn't give me
No.
sword
Nope.
whip at all.
Oh, you have Cat's Dagger.
No. That's not the
What?
the tattoo. The
Oh
third item in my
yeah,
inventory.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that cursed thing.
Gotcha. I gotcha. I forgot about that.
You
Look, you haven't
forgot about-
used your tattoos.
I
forgot
have.
about
I've used
He
Ghost Step
has.
at least once already.
Yeah.
Because remember, I used it to get away from Blue to try and interrogate Cabbage.
Bobby, you really need to
Yeah.
stop drinking.
It's been a look. I'm tired.
Look.
It's been a while. That
I
was
thought you
that
knew what
was
I was trying to do this whole time.
Oh
No.
my god.
sure. You know what? You can
You're gonna let me do it.
you can do whatever you want.
Oh
Awesome.
my gosh.
I'm doing it. So the second Bison hears the thud. He just kind of rears up and jumps upward through the floor, phasing through it, landing
you see two
on the
dead
upper
bodies.
deck.
Hey.
Oh, hurry, Bison. They fell out of the crow's nest.
God,
It's very
Damn it.
apparent.
somebody get a doctor.
I mean, healer. Probably this way.
I'm still amazed that even when he's not doing anything for days, Sar still causes problems.
See, the thing is,
Why?
Neil,
I
Neil,
don't even think that's Star's fault.
Neil, what you fail to realize is the disaster trio. It doesn't matter who's doing it; they're all getting it.
I would have
Oh,
the whole
God.
trio there.
You could have took time to
It's a
convince Hawk to
duo.
go get the cat.
No.
Or any of the strength people.
No.
I still love the concept. Like, didn't work the first time. I'm gonna do it again.
I'm
Yep.
gonna do it again.
I'm gonna do it again.
So the demon
Wait,
is an idiot.
You specifically said find a doctor. So
I knew it.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's why I said it.
They're dead.
you guys are you talking about Mondo?
Oh no.
Mondo.
Oh no.
I will fucking kill you.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry. Let me rephrase. Go get a healer.
Yeah. Yeah, Mondo the healer.
No.
Mondo.
I'm
my
so
gosh.
mad.
Can I? Let me check something really quick.
You watch as this like absurdly large, like
no.
you've seen like the large Goliath
Is he purple?
zombies.
Quick question. How heavy are these two?
120 pounds.
I am 143 pounds.
Cool, I can do it. I'm gonna start dragging them downstairs before they start going after Mondo.
Dunk, dunk, dunk,
Mondo's
dunk,
already here.
No,
Mondo's too-
no, no, no.
Mondo.
dunk. Yeah, it sounds like
No.
Mona.
No,
I tried to stop it.
Mondo is here.
You step
Fine,
forward and
let
see
Mondo.
Mondo.
Spath, please. He goes where he pleases.
Let Mondo look.
Oh no, they need some band-aids.
Tosses axe. Slows you down.
Came here to have a good time, and then Mondo.
You watch as he pulls out two the healer's kits. The healer's kits. Pulls out two healer's kits. We're done.
It's been longer than 6 seconds, hasn't it?
No, because he jumped up as you hit the deck.
I mean,
That's
it's
it. You
been
hit-
6 seconds though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're both making death saving throws.
Make a death saving throw, everybody.
Hold on, let me. You know, what, I'm not even changing my health. I'm just gonna roll. Yeah, I didn't input the damage, so I'm just eyeballing this
You're
right
fine.
now. Okay. Wait,
Ooh, 16.
I have to roll at disadvantage, don't I?
Uh,
Yeah, because
I
ability
have to.
checks. This counts as an ability check, doesn't it?
Would a death save be an ability?
Well, it doesn't. Yeah, it also counts for saving throws because I'm on tier 3. So this would
It
be a
is a saving
death
throw.
saving throw. So
Oh, okay.
I got a 19. So let's see what happens.
then you get a 1.
I got a 20. All right.
Oh my
And
God.
it's called it's considered a saving throw. So yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay, I
rolled
got
a
a
16.
19 and a nat 20.
Dang, that's a good.
Okay, so that
Awesome.
counts as 2 successes.
The
Wait,
die
no,
gods want you to live.
19.
The 19
so I'm good.
counted
Never
one.
mind.
But
Jesus Christ.
you
I succeeded.
being Dr. Mondo
Yay.
does stabilize you with his
Okay.
healer's kits.
Okay, so we're stabilized.
I am blood bonded.
Boo boo's
I
gone.
applied.
Boo boo gum.
Boo boo goo.
See, they're covered in like weird saps and goos.
God.
Star has a massive cowlick on one side of his face.
And then you watch as he pulls out a cleaver and goes, "A do surgery now?"
No,
There it
I
is.
knew it. Yep.
no, Mondo. Your job here is done. Thank you.
Star just stares at the man.
He's not gonna back down.
To be
He's
fair, you're
just like a
stabilized, but you wouldn't
1,000
be
yard
awake, would you?
scale. Just like, is this it? Is this how it ends?
Is
Just
this
that
You're
it?
still
like,
unconscious. You're just stable.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Stabilized, got it.
stabilized.
Then
This is
peaceful face.
Me and the boys just knocked out. Oh, he's finally sleeping.
There's actually there's a slight smile on his face. Actually,
He's asleep.
He's sleeping.
yeah, actually.
Mondo, good doctor. Mondo fixed.
Can Mondo, can you help me carry them down to their beds?
Yes.
Just a quick. Yeah.
He just like picks them up. And goes, where to?
Guest quarters.
Where to?
I start leading him to the guest quarters. Follow me.
Where to? Guest quarters. Where to?
Where to?
I said it wrong. Let me fix myself.
Too good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Wait,
carries them.
is Mondo on this boat with us this entire time?
Apparently.
100%.
Oh yeah.
We just never see him until now.
What?
he's a new recruit we got last time.
Mm-hmm.
What? We're in the middle of the ocean.
He's a new
He goes
recruit
where he pleases.
we got last night.
It's like, don't question it. You don't understand how magic works.
I don't
really
understand how
don't.
Window works.
Yeah, you
I don't
go.
understand how this boat works.
He just comes out the bush and then
Does
you
this
know
boat work?
there's an axe.
Meanwhile, in the distance, you see a pickle sail past.
No.
No.
Now, when you say pickle, is said pickle spewing out a stream of like red lightning?
Yes.
One
That's
second.
what I
Kind of just
thought.
propelling itself across the water.
There we go. That's
Yes!
That's our vision.
God damn it!
Yes.
Oh no.
Hey!
Hey.
Fly in the sky.
Time for a rewind.
And that,
All right.
friends, is how we lost 2 people.
Yeah,
Because
that's
one person,
because one person decided to one-hand him down a crow's nest ladder.
Yeah.
With the strength of -6.
Well, that's
Absolutely.
not, okay,
No,
well,
it's +0. Hello.
Look.
oh,
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
oh,
hello,
Discord's
we heard
not working
something
for
that
her.
time.
Huh?
Well, we heard the
Huh?
beep. So
eh?
Heard the beep.
Wait,
I
wait.
see it moving.
Oh,
I
oh,
see you
oh,
talking a little bit.
Robot cooler for her right now.
oh.
Beep boop bop beep
Let me
beep beep
try
bop
a
boop.
thing really quick. We'll do one of these.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hello?
Hello. Woo woo.
In here.
Hey.
Hello?
That's what you think, West
Okay,
Coast.
we'll get to your little thing once we deal with
Finish this little
current
snafu.
thing.
the idiot and the man that gets stuck with the idiot.
Yeah.
Once it wasn't Joy's fault. Hashtag.
Wow,
That's
I mean,
perfectly fine. I have no idea what's going on, so like I'd
A
rather
lot.
just sit here
A lot is
for a
happening.
oh,
bit
you
to
okay?
like get my bearings.
You'll
You
have
missed
your
a
own thing,
lot.
don't you worry.
Mhm.
So we're taking him to the guest rooms. Is he following me properly?
Yeah, the door's a little
Okay.
tight for him, but other
Okay.
than that, fine.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Mundo.
Oh yeah, we met Mundo.
But as we know, no, this is Mondo.
Mondo,
This
right?
is
Yes, I'm
Mondo.
sorry.
No.
It's
For
Mando.
copyright
Mondo.
purposes, his name is
Mando.
No, this is
Mondo.
Dr. Mondo.
Since we were
Mando?
talking
Mondo?
about this earlier, I'll do this. Dr. Mondo. There you go. Ships
That man can do.
doctor.
Wow, that's the
Bam.
first time we actually made notes.
Yeah, because we were talking about it earlier. Like nobody's made notes. There. Now we have it. Dr. Mondo.
This is
He looks
definitely not Mundo, okay?
Not Mundo.
Next
Because
Why are
thing-
we talking about Mundo? We're talking
Wait, sorry,
about Mondo.
yeah, because
It's what
No,
plants
it's
crave.
Mundo.
Wait a minute.
Mundo.
Wait, I thought we were talking about my old camp counselor Mando.
Mando.
Calrissian?
How do you spell? How do you spell it?
Mando Calrissian.
Really true?
Yeah, no, you spell it Lando.
That
But it's
one killed
pronounced Mondo.
Cross.
But
I've
yes,
killed Cross and Ethan today.
gotta get through this. Okay. Hey,
We gotta get through this.
you were laid in your beds,
Mm-hmm.
peacefully stabilized,
Not dying.
Not dying.
not
anymore.
dying.
At least I tried to save you.
You,
Crew is
you
currently
I mean,
who is currently mopping up the blood.
There
there's
you
a
go.
lot of blood.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of blood.
Oh yeah, there's a lot
Yeah.
of blood. We'll
we
be fine.
should
God.
probably get them some more medicine. Might be a good idea. Thought, you know,
Medicine?
Boy.
Mondo surgery?
Oh
no
no!
surgery. No surgery. Yes, medicine.
Slowly puts away Cleaver.
What is he doing now?
He's just kind of staring at you blankly. Still holding a cleaver. And then you watch as he looks at the cleaver, looks at the other hand, and goes, ah. And then you watch as like a small fireball like appears in his hand. Medicine?
Mondo, you can go. Bison goes over to his bed and begins rooting around for a herbalism kit.
Oh, medicine. You watch he pulls out a large needle. Medicine.
Yes.
Yes. Yes?
Yes.
He stabs himself gonna
Wait.
dex it.
Loving every second of this.
Everything that's happening right now is not helping.
It's so
It
good.
is not
Relax.
helping.
It's so good.
Bison scrambles faster to find his herbalist.
Yep. Oh no.
Every second is a life lost.
You watch. It's like as Mondo goes, Mondo, go get medicine, and then he speeds away.
Mondo, go.
Now's your chance.
Now's your chance.
Hurry while you still can.
And like 30 seconds later, he comes back carrying Kara. He's like,
What?
medicine.
That's a person.
Kara's like, I
Job.
Mondo do good.
Put her down now.
Yes, Mondo. Why am I here?
We had some major injuries.
Oh no, the cat is hurt.
Only the cat.
Only the cat.
What was that?
If I was still
response?
Oz.
I killed
Oh my god.
All of you out. I must fix this.
Throws Nissan out the door.
Right? And just
Where
eats
does
me
this
out the
thing
door.
come from?
Do you leave, Bison? As she tries to kick you out?
Yes. I leave.
Okay.
Oh no.
Remember who this is, correct?
Darren Bison stays.
No, I'm just like you don't have to. I just don't know what you would do. I didn't know if you actually remembered what Kara does.
I remember what Kara does. Bison stays.
I need you to leave.
I think it's best if I don't.
It's going to get pretty gruesome. I borrowed Mondo's cleaver.
Yes!
God.
Yes!
Think
Yes!
They need
Let's go!
surgery. Kara.
Let's go!
Oh no, they don't in the slightest. I could just heal them. They're just unconscious. But that would be no fun.
I
No.
like it.
How has this become a whole thing?
I
We
love
will
this!
we will get healing
You're welcome.
potion for them, yes. And that will be that.
Fine. She raises her hand, snaps her fingers, she casts mass healing word.
Thank fucking
And then surgery.
And then surgery. Alright, time to start
all-
chopping.
You all wake up
So,
with
on
an
this
amount
ship.
of HP. I don't want to look
Wait, how much HP did we cover?
I'm getting there. I had to get to a goddamn stat sheet.
I'm about to say, can we just get max HP?
mass healing word.
I'm okay.
This is
Oh
good.
my god.
I love
This
this.
entire time.
Well, I don't think anything you said has got me as bad as that.
You get
I don't know why.
you both. Everyone gets 8 HP.
I don't know why that one got you.
I don't
Actually,
know,
She was.
but it sure did.
She's just trying to get you unconscious. So 8 HP.
Are you using mass healing word or mass heal?
That's healing word.
Damn.
Wait, how much HP? I kind of blanked out for a
8.
sec there.
8.
One
8
better fella.
HP. My god. I just wanted to get them conscious.
Well, you got there.
Yeah, you did good, son. You did good.
You did good.
All I
Did you win,
wanted.
son?
No, because I had to deal with Mondo.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mondo
they-
did
no,
good.
we're not okay.
Mondo did
Now.
good.
Sorry, still suffering from exhaustion, but
Yep, I still got 3 levels of exhaustion.
But he slept. Oh, it wasn't a long rest.
No, I did not.
No,
Has-
that
it
was
has to be actual
that was
sleep.
death.
Right.
That was doom. That was death approaching.
I was embracing it.
Honor.
Honor. No,
Should
but
we catch Ari up or
I think now would be a good time.
Just, honestly, like at this stage, I'd rather just sit here and kind of slowly catch up because I'm zombie mode right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we need to do a thing with you.
Yeah.
Do we catch her up in the chat or?
Yeah. How do we want to do this?
Honestly,
we-
it'll probably be easier just to if we can get like a clip of the stream at some point. Probably be the fastest way. Just because I really need to get through things right now.
Okay.
Fair.
Let's go.
Especially with us being having to miss like next week.
1 sec.
Like if I don't get through this, then we have to miss next week.
Whoever's watching, someone clip.
Yeah, I feel really
'Cause
bad.
I
I
can't clip
literally
my own
fucking
stuff.
coma slept, and I almost
neither
didn't
of us
even
can.
like wake up for
It's fine.
like when I did.
Yep.
That's okay.
You're fine. Then I can get through it relatively quickly. I don't want you to miss anything.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, get some water.
And go to the
All right.
bathroom.
Wake up. I'm not to.
Yeah. Slap yourself with the water bottle, and I don't know.
Okay.
Come here.
Meanwhile, everyone else is sipping tea.
Hawk
While
would have saw this commotion happening and gone to investigate, even in his state.
Just saw Mondo and carrying Nissan and and Star. It's like, oh boy, what do they do now?
Valia is wherever Valia is. Have your people your secrets.
Where's
I'm
Cabbage?
assuming Cabbage is in the secret bat lair.
Always.
In the
Always
secret
been
bat
our
lair.
bat.
Heck yeah.
Secret bat lair. Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I mean, I know what I introduced to Cabbage. I know where Cabbage is at all times.
Every
So-
single day of the
I'm
week.
surprised she ever leaves.
Right.
Only for necessary purposes.
Indeed.
Like I get kicked out. I assumed she would at least like have me kicked out at some point.
Yeah, Ma's fine. I just like that. That's kind of the important bit.
Oh.
What?
She had some work
I-
done, I believe.
I understand why you forgot, but oh my god.
What do I
Lewd
put?
Tavern. There's a whole thing for it.
I mean, it's not that lewd. It's not that not safe for work.
Yeah, that's why I was
Never
just like web. I'll just put it in there.
I mean, that's what it was meant
I have
for.
returned.
There you go.
Just
That's exactly how I kind of
turned into
envision him.
bananas.
What?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Bananas?
Don't say that's not safe for
Banana.
work. Don't
What?
try and say that's not safe for work, by the way, because there is a very clear bulge and a mostly naked man. That would definitely have gotten me fired at my last job.
What? What did I miss?
Yeah, you can't show that on
Banana.
stream.
Yep, can't show that on
I
stream.
gotta be honest. I worked on that piece. I helped with that piece, and I didn't even notice the bulge. Wait. Never mind. I understand why that's added through shading.
Yep.
Anywho, we awake, Ari.
I'm kind of awake, but I'm still zombie mode.
Hi, Mom.
If that makes sense. Good night, places,
That's-
mother.
What?
Okay.
Night, Mom.
Find the nearest branding iron and then stab your toe.
What?
Half awake's good enough for this.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
I don't think I can clip that just because you would need more than a minute to clip everything.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure can't do that unless
Yeah, that
you're
would
the actual-
probably be a
that was
highlight
earlier in the
instead.
stream. Yeah.
You'd have to do a highlight.
Yeah. I mean, we can relatively catch it up fairly.
Yeah, let's do like the Cliff Notes version.
Let's
Yep.
just
Yeah,
run it
let's
through.
go through hers and then we'll kind of cliff note it. We should
Sure, yeah.
we should have enough time.
Yeah. We only hit
So-
hour 2.
You're sucked down into a mob with the vessel. It's vessel, but it's not vessel. It turns out it's Cthulhu, her god. He's looking into people's souls.
Flood of the Bumblebee.
I'm sorry, all I can think of is Matt Bragg running his fucking car with the goddamn horn.
You're
But
welcome.
go on.
And then she grabs people by the face and starts to star and sends a tentacle through his head. Stuff happens. Eventually, she gets to you. And Vessel is not Vessel grabs you by the head. And your eyes go black. And they shine with even. Yours is weird. Yours is just weird. Yours is black, but then they shine with black flakes. So it's
What?
like darkness, but with even darker darkness.
Wow, and I thought that
We
was
thought
edgy.
Oz was edgy.
Right.
Y'all have no idea about Greshon's past.
Good lord.
Y'all need your edge lords just exercise from you.
Absolutely
The
not.
power of Edgelord compels you.
Heck yeah.
The power of vanilla compels you.
Mhm.
You know what? You know what your problem is? You don't got enough tea in your diet.
No, you don't have enough chill in your
There
diet.
you go.
Do you mean Greshon or me?
Yeah.
Both.
Both.
I
Yeah.
drown in tea.
Anyway,
Continue
It's
so I
off
can
topic,
get caught up.
sir. Anyway, so as she releases her hand, your eyes go back to normal. She looks at you. Truly are chained by your past, aren't you?
You could say that.
Man. I think it's time to fix that.
Excuse me?
You all watch the tentacle go flying through Gershon's head.
Alright, it's like, uncanny dodge!
And Gershon, you see all these memories, all these pasts, and then you see something you don't remember. You see a
Ooh.
chamber. And things are fuzzy. Things are distant. All you see is shadows and voices. One of those voices stands out. One of those voices, very familiar, and you feel every ounce, every piece of you chill at the sound because it is one you never thought you'd hear again.
You're back.
And you get this sense of deep sadness.
Oh, I
Like you've
hate you.
lost.
Oh, I hate you. This
Welcome.
is me. I hate you. I know who that is. I 100% fucking know who that is. Oh.
Welcome
He's
to what
frozen.
we've been experiencing.
Hear
for the
that?
last half
Chills.
hour.
Yup. There it is.
Sorry, what I missed. Who?
I mean,
what?
I intentionally left that open. It could be one of 3 people, and I 100% know who will affect him the most. And so
Aha.
that's who I assume that it is.
Yeah, that's been the general gist of this session.
And the funny part is Nissan is the only one that recovered from everything. He wasn't affected.
Everyone else is despondent.
Yep.
Except for Cabbage. Cabbage.
Except for
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
You don't know
Cabbage
if you don't know why Volley's doing what she's doing.
True.
She's been like this for the past few weeks.
And,
Always just not a people person.
and you see. And as these voices get closer, you see a dark shadow approach you.
Shadow.
Remove the bag that is on your head. Kiss you on the forehead.
and leave.
Where's the shook emote when you need it?
Hold up. I got it.
Ryan's like, I got this.
Like, hold on. There you go. Yep.
It's in my Discord if you have Nitro, so you can use it, but I don't think you do.
Me don't have Nitro.
Yeah, he is going to get angry,
Oh.
but not the kind of angry that you guys have seen. Like, you know,
It's like
you know
shaking kind of.
when you've had like you've gone like just gone through something extremely unfortunate,
Mm-hmm.
and like did you just get angry over the fact that it happened because like there's absolutely nothing you could have done about it?
Yep.
I don't know if that makes sense, but that's basically him, but
Exasperation.
it's like tenfold.
Yeah, he's upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti.
Sure. That's the verbiage you want to use for this emotion.
Yep.
Why I still had the not safe for work channel still fucking clicked, and as soon as you said that, I looked back over at my screen and that's what I saw.
Good.
But no, you posted
What
it.
a way.
Okay.
So
And that's
moving on.
how you now associate upsetty spaghetti with that.
Stop.
Anyway.
It seems your past isn't exactly what you thought it is.
I guess you could say that.
Don't let it darken your soul too much. Answers come in time. Time you seem to have. For now, much like I've told the others, gather around you those you trust, and so you can help one another.
Say that again, because you kind of cut out.
Gather around you those that you trust, and hopefully, their help, figure this out.
That might be a bit of an issue.
No trust.
Know many broken souls. You just don't seem to want to fix yours.
What is that to fix? He like looks straight at, assuming he can see the being thing.
Oh yeah, like essentially. Sorry, I didn't. But you're in like a like. It looks like you're in the room of a ship.
Okay.
Behind everyone is candles representing their souls.
Okay.
Everyone has one, but
Everyone
some
has
of us have more.
Oz and Vizen have two. Star has
Debatably has
three.
3 to 4.
Yeah, Star's. If we were to talk actually with Star, how Star would have like 50 bajillion, but
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so
yeah,
yeah, he basically says, "What is there to save?" and like looks directly at the person thing.
the vessel.
It. Yeah.
You, child. Still you. Just hoping you
Debatable.
remember who that is. And she floats back to the center of the room. And cabbage.
Oz says his line that basically breaks Star.
Yeah, Star has trouble putting out the candles because of that, because he's sobbing so much.
And what was said, so because like it was for everybody to hear, was like Nissan looks over at him and kind of just goes like you get used to it, and then Star's all like is that
Is that a good thing?
is that a good
Is that supposed
thing?
to be a good thing?
Right, and then Nissan's just like never said it was, and then blows out the candles, and then he vanishes.
Star then proceeds to bawl his eyes out.
Yep.
Hawk waits patiently, kind of supporting, and eventually, Star puts out his candles. Hawk does the same.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yeah. Let's quickly.
And
Go
then
over.
3 days pass. No one has seen Vessel or Star. And then eventually, well, but I'll let you tell that part of
Yeah.
the story.
So what had happened was Star hasn't been sleeping, so Nissan like figures that everybody needs to come together and have a discussion since like Hawk is going through, Cabbage is kind of going through, who knows where Valia is, and Star's missing. So Nissan is like, hey, I'm gonna go get Star. You Visor, go gather up everybody. We should probably talk. Visor's like, yeah. So Nissan goes up to the crow's nest, sees that Star is just like like despondent, basically a husk. Tries to carry him down. They both fall and they both basically become unconscious.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
They start bleeding out.
Garshan would be the only one that knows about the soul cage.
Yes, right. So
you don't sleep.
Right. So
Yeah.
what happened with that was like as they awoke back in their beds, like before the days went by, Nissan being the first one to wake up, since Grashan wasn't awake, that technically doesn't count. Although Grashan would technically be first. Nissan looks over at the soul cage and just grins.
And
And
that the vessel told him to let the other soul out every now and then.
yeah, to at least say his goodbyes. And Nissan looked over to the cage from awaking, noticing no one else was awake. And he didn't really, I guess, see Grashan. And he just grins at the soul cage before attaching it to his hip.
To be fair, there is something that that he would have done had I, like been here. I don't know if we want to make that canon or not, that he would have done it.
Yep.
Hold on.
What was it?
He would have communicated to one person, like in a
I
secretive way.
think that can be canon. We can check with
Yeah.
Fluffy though.
Sounds fine, man. But
Yeah.
Because everyone would have still been asleep at that point.
Right.
yeah.
Because like
Yeah, I think
soon after
that
Hawk
doesn't
woke up.
really change too much of the chain of events. So yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't change anything. It just depends on like who.
Well, Hawk was
Yeah.
the next one awake, so
Right.
Oh, it wasn't Hawk.
figured, of course.
Bison?
Oh.
Yeah, Bison.
I figured.
Okay.
Fluffy.
I mean, Bison then Valia, but Bison for.
And Valia, was Valia in the room?
Well, it was in the room.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He just went
I'll
off.
talk with you about it in DMs. Sorry.
Mm.
Yeah, oh, that's yeah. What I figured, yeah. As long as like no one's like acting upon it within like those first 3 days, otherwise we gotta like go back and change everything. But I don't think either one of you would act upon it. So
Right. So now we're caught up, and Oz, I guess, wakes up, or Nissan wakes up, and looks over to the cat, and then looks over, sees Kara, and goes, "The cat hasn't been sleeping. Could you like knock him out or something so he can sleep?"
By the way, you haven't seen him come down, so that means he probably hasn't been eating or drinking.
Right.
Water, I mean.
Right, exactly. He also probably needs some form of nourishment.
That's not for me to decide now, is it?
You're a doctor, aren't you?
Dr. Mundo.
No. I'm a scientist.
Can't you do something then?
I mean, technically, yeah. You read many things.
Knock him out so he can sleep. He can't sleep. When I went up to him in the crow's nest, he wasn't sleeping. He took off everything and just was sitting there. I tried talking to him and he wasn't responding to anything. It's almost as if he has nothing in him anymore.
So what you're saying is he's dead inside.
I would say so.
Right. Then good luck getting him to eat or drink.
You cut out, sorry?
Good luck getting him to eat or drink.
Once again, you cut out at the end, I'm
Good
sorry.
luck getting him to even drink.
Okay. Hmm.
Give me some time with him. I have a feeling whatever Vessel did, so she meant well.
It doesn't
Not
seem
been
like
the
it.
right decision.
Someone just kind of sighs.
She kind of kneels down in front of him and kind of like gently lifts up his head, makes eye contact with him.
Barely blinks.
And she looks him, she looks you directly in the eyes. She goes, "If you will not live for yourself, at least live for them.
Double blinks.
No. Know the pain of loss. I highly doubt you wish to put them through that.
Looks
So
away.
survive. Survive until you have a purpose. If you don't find one, lose everything, then you're allowed to wither away. And until then, find a crew, stick with them, let them guide you." She kind of, not like harshly like to hurt you, but like very, uh, it very much like a forceful look at me, sort of turning of the head. She looks you in the eyes again and goes, "Do you understand?"
Nods.
Good. We'll be arriving in a couple of days. I want to go up and prepare a very special feast.
Yeah, Star just nods slowly.
Nissan lets out a sigh of relief.
Kind of just stomps back upstairs.
Star very painfully and slowly starts to get out of bed. You can see like the tendons and muscles just like straining, and it's obvious that hasn't done much moving in a few days. And the fact that he took some serious damage, enough to almost kill him, that's pretty much wrecked in his entire body.
Nissan kind of stops him and just goes, maybe you should actually sleep first.
Get him
Kind of
some
just
water.
mumbles a little bit, like incomprehensible words. Just sits back down.
At least do that for me.
Nods. Lies back down. Goes to sleep.
Nissan stands up, stretches a little bit because of the pain, and he leaves the room to go get Star some food and something to drink. In doing so, I believe I see everybody else. Well, the ones that were around, that were gathered.
I wasn't sure where everyone was.
Right, so...
I think everyone was gathered in the dining room, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Is he resting?
Yeah, he's asleep now.
Good.
Yeah, that's good.
I think he's going to at least continue going on for us until he finds a purpose. And what Kara said was, if you do not find a purpose, talking to Star, of course, then you are free to wither away. I think he's lost himself, and for the time being, we would be the ones to guide him, but I guess that depends on the state of everyone else. And then Nissan looks, makes eye contact with everybody in the party that he sees. Right.
Assuming Gresham that he's just silent.
Yeah, like I assume Rashan was like with them while like before Nissan went to go up on top of the boat. It was like because he was sitting with Bison and Hawk drinking tea.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured.
At which point you guys hear like crash as the door to the kitchen is kicked open. And you see Kara exiting. Kind of looks to you and goes, "Where's the cat?"
In sleeping. Why?
Drag him up here.
I was going to get him food.
Well,
He needs to
I'm
sleep.
about to make food, but I need him up here.
He needs to
And
sleep.
you see her wave a gem encrusted bowl.
I see.
I said, special feast, special day.
Nissan looks over to Hawk. Hawk, I'm not that strong. Can you go get him, please?
He learns.
Hey,
He
you know.
can be taught.
Unlike Oz.
Sits down his cup of tea and goes to carry Star up to the dining room.
Would Star still be asleep just as he's carried?
That's up to Neil.
Star even fall asleep?
Oh, sorry, I was reading something. Yeah, no, Star actually is sleeping pretty soundly.
So is he?
As gentle as he can carry Star up to the dining room.
As you know, it takes a great deal to wake up Star, so you're fine.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure that
Jostle
was
him
still a thing.
around.
Making sure that was
It's
still
still
a thing. Okay.
Oh, it's a hero's feast.
Ah. Cool.
That's what I was looking up.
Sure.
Takes her about 10 minutes, but by the time you get Star up there, she's probably about done. Yeah, you watch the bowl melt away. The entire table is just covered in delicious looking food.
Star wakes up.
It's immediately
Oh,
perked
no.
up and locked arms.
He's like, I love.
He's like, food? What?
Hawk sets them down.
It's like Star for like a minute ago looked like he was on the verge of death, but now he's just like very attentive.
Full of life.
Yes, just like I am ready for this.
all the wondrous smells hit his
Door.
nose all at once. He's just like, I'm ready.
Big sniff.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Big sneeze.
You know when someone makes bacon in your house, you
Oh,
immediately
yeah.
wake up. Like, come on.
Oh yeah. I just saw
We'll
the gif.
partake of the heroes.
I love that one.
It's so good. The
I
cat.
love that
That star. That star for sure. Okay, so what happens with Heroes Feast now?
And
A lot.
how many? She can remove. Okay. She also as you're eating, she can. Oh, she's gonna remove all the stories in question.
Say
Greater
again?
restoration. She's casting 3 greater restorations on you.
Holy
Oh
crap.
my
Okay.
goodness! Wow.
He's like, "The
That's a
heal
lot
so
of
good."
heavy spell slots.
Yep.
Whew.
So like as you eat, your exhaustion kind of fades away. And she kind of leans down and she whispers in your ear, "That's for your thumb," and then just walks away.
Oh wait, yeah, I
Star
should
is
totally
Oh
confused.
yeah.
I forgot.
Star is confused. He's like staring into his food, like, what?
Nissan. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You'll find your hero's feast.
Okay.
Who
Nissan.
rolls the d10s for it, or
Oh yeah. Do we?
I did everything. It's 16.
16? Okay.
16. Oh, okay.
16 temporary hit points. Bad.
Thank God for D&D Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
16.
It's D&D.
Hey, I'm at 25.
And Beyond.
Okay, so like as we're eating, Nissan remembers and removes the bag of holding from his hip, which also flashes the soul cage on his hip, and he places it next to Star. He's like, "This is all your stuff."
Star nods, still not saying anything.
Right? Yeah. And then continues to eat.
Yeah, I'm still actually pretty hurt. I'm like at 8 hit points, but with the temp hit points, that brings me up a lot.
Oh, that's temporary hit
At all
points.
the greater restoration she just used on you.
Yeah,
I don't
Greater
wanna just-
Restoration does not heal.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's just
It removes like
reduction.
status effects,
that's right.
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
But hey, it's fine.
At least you're not exhausted anymore.
At least I'm not almost dead.
Right.
Yeah.
I think you wanted to be exhausted.
Were you
Not
trying
necessarily.
to? Okay.
Oh,
I
is
was
that
about to say.
unfortunate?
We'll
So.
talk about that later. We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
I've made character choices.
Okay.
Y'all have your feast.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all feel relatively good for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Nice drinking contest. You know, heroes feast. It's a happier day than while. Few days relatively go on without incident. Um, you eventually end up at your destination, small island. So, if there's anything anyone wanted to do in those last couple days, it's time.
So how many days have passed before we arrived, or is it the same day?
What, day 3, 4?
Okay.
So, the rest of that week and then another day.
Okay. So assuming like Star was actually able to get like some sleep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said, it's over the next couple days.
Right.
This feast is like in the middle,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
kind of.
Yeah,
We're about to get there.
So those temporary points are now gone.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
so
obviously.
I assume we just fully healed, right? Like, cause long rest.
Well, yeah, we got
you
long
have
rest and
some
everything.
long
Right.
rest. Such. Unless you're gonna be like Star and just stay up all night.
I nearly die again.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Star really doesn't have too much difficulty getting to bed, but it takes him a little bit in order to get to actual sleep, like each night. It's not enough that he's gonna get like exhausted or like,
Right.
suffer any ill effects or anything.
Mm.
It takes a little bit.
Yeah.
As
With
opposed to,
that-
conking out immediately like he did before.
Yeah, with that in mind, each night, Visor is actually bring you some wonderful jasmine tea to try and help you sleep.
Ooh,
He
buddy,
becomes
I love
very
you already.
caring.
Oh,
Yeah. But
No, Star's
Nissan
still
also
up
like
in
watches over him.
Crow's Nest.
What?
Star's supposed to be in the crow's nest.
no, not anymore.
Okay. Interesting.
Does Star immediately put back on his ring?
Star hasn't equipped anything.
Okay, so
Okay.
they're all still inside the bag of holding.
Everything is still in the bag.
Okay.
Star is just Star right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you'll be able to be privy to some of Star's thoughts.
No,
If you
that's
were
not
so
how
inclined.
he works. That's not how
Wait,
he
what?
works. He can't actually
Oh,
read
right.
your thoughts.
I was thinking about something else.
Yep, you're thinking of something else.
Yeah.
I've been debating how I want to go about this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So as the days go on and like as we approach like our destination, assuming that they're telling us like how much longer we have until we actually reach land.
Yeah, I mean it's rough, a rough estimate. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So Nissan kind of like pulls who he can together. As Valia rejoined us, or
I mean, every day, yeah. She'll
yeah,
come back for left food and stuff.
that's fair. Okay. So then around like when we were eating, like I guess lunch or dinner or whatever, Nissan just goes, I think we need to have a discussion about what was shown and said in the ritual room.
Yes.
Because even though I may not have been greatly affected due to, the fact that I'm a demon and I no longer truly care about those things, the ones that were revealed to me. Obviously, you being my companions, you guys have a lot more attachment to your past, and I care about that.
Do you though?
I'm rolling insight check on that.
Why is just doubt?
Sure.
Oh fuck, where's me dice? Shit.
Where's me dice?
Sure.
One
Let's
second.
go.
Even Star
Insight check
is
going
like,
there.
are you sure?
Star
Oh,
squints.
I mean-
wait a minute. You guys don't even need to roll right now.
What? Well, I mean, it
Oh, you're
did. And it
good.
was low, so.
I actually
Insight.
have a nat 20 plus 8.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, wow.
27.
What's your intention, buddy?
He is partially telling the truth and partially lying.
Okay.
Okay, with the 28, you
Vi-
might want to
Bison
elaborate.
takes note of this.
Mhm.
Bison will remember this.
Yeah, with the 28, I think you get a little bit more than a regular 20.
Right. So yeah, he's partially telling the truth and partially lying.
I love the idea. It's like, I care about you guys. Everyone turns and squints.
Right.
Everyone.
And
Bison
Even
squints
the dog
harder.
and cat.
right.
Even the cat.
And Nissan just goes, "What? I can't grow a heart in like
Out of
the
curiosity.
past few weeks we've been together."
I would have got an 18.
While I appreciate your attempt to act human, I don't enjoy the lies.
What do you want me to do? I don't have much emotion here, you know.
He kind of tosses you aside.
Even if his intent
Well,
Go ahead, Bison.
while I don't agree with his hidden agenda, he's right. You all seem to be taking this very hard. My teacher once taught me something. You shouldn't give in to despair. It allows you to slip down a road where you surrender yourself to your lowest instincts. That is not good for any team or any person alone.
After watching you all, Nissan kind of like speaks up. After watching you all through Oz's eyes, I can see that you all have been really either hidden from the truth in your past or just running away from it, and you guys were abruptly forced to bear witness to it all. And as a warrior, sure, maybe I'm not directly connected emotionally, but I will say giving in to emotion creates weakness. And if we are going to be this group that is supposed to carry out the deeds of fate's hand, we need to come to terms with ourselves and become stronger than this.
I hate to say it, but you're right. What was shown to me in there was more than I expected. Turns out my entire life has been a lie. Kind of funny, really. I'll take the sympathy.
Nissan just nods.
Star starts like moving his hands like if he's about to say something, opens his mouth, and just stops and drops it.
Bison stands up, walks over to Star, pours him another cup of tea, and places his hand on his shoulder. And Star's gonna feel a little tingle in his mind.
Tingle.
There we go.
Tingle, tingle.
And only Star hears, "You don't have to speak now, friend, but I'm here if you need to talk."
Star nods and takes a sip of tea.
Then he'll take his hand off and he'll go back to sitting down. So who would like to have emotional time?
Don't make it weird, dude.
As the great Spath often says, yes.
Yes.
There it is.
Ow! I just smacked my head so hard with that face palm. Ow!
Good.
Your
I
fault.
got someone to face
Oh,
that makes me happy.
I mean, it's probably to be fair, Neil would be the one who's not used to the years.
True.
Yeah, I'm glad I was muted there because I'm fairly certain my microphone would have picked up a very large bang.
Yes.
Nissan just goes, "Do you want me to say mine? Will that help?"
Sure,
You
go
don't
for
You
have
it.
do
to
you,
go on
boo boo.
with it.
And yes, Gresham said that.
Oh my gosh.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Hawks raises his eyebrow at Krishan. Drops it.
Nissan just sighs. Just goes, "Well, I was basically shown my past of all the killings and all the sorrow that I've felt from the past. Of course, I no longer feel that, but when I was human, it definitely weighed on me when I would go back after going on missions and hunting these people. I, of course, would at the end of the day think about the fact that we took these people away from their families. All of my company just tore families apart. And back then, it did weigh on me, but I had to remember that I had to keep going because it's what I did. That's all I knew. I didn't have a choice. Especially not in my day. And it never got better. Nissan takes a sip of his tea.
I almost regret introducing tea.
When will bubble tea be invented?
Hashtag
Don't
soon.
rush things.
Boba tea, come on, man. You know
Boba
you want
tea.
it.
Don't rush perfection, okay?
It's gonna take time.
And Barbara tea.
Hawk has just been kind of just staring into his cup of tea, just not drinking it, listening to everything. And he sighs and fine. He starts explaining how what he was shown was that what he's been telling, the story he's been telling everybody since they met him was a complete lie. His his memories were altered as a child, all that stuff that was shown. I don't know where I'm headed. I don't know what my plan is. All I know right now is I want revenge.
Well, honestly, sticking with us, you probably will get that revenge. But, we should probably introduce you to Fate first.
I'll raise an eyebrow. Fate.
But that's for later.
Anybody else feeling sherry?
Really see anything?
Gresham kind of like glances over at Bison. I don't know if that thing happened yet, Spath, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it would have happened by now.
Okay.
Just as many days after.
Okay. Then he doesn't do that. He just sips his tea.
One else wants to share, huh?
Nothing to
All
share.
you've been awful quiet.
Ah.
There wasn't much to share. I wasn't really shown much of anything.
Insight check.
Inside check.
Well played.
Nissan will also inside check.
How's a 20 do?
I mean, a Tony's pretty good.
What's
I rolled a
what?
19.
You
What's the
bullshit me?
lowdown?
What, Neil?
What's the lowdown?
It might be because of the way my stomach was, but I actually don't remember being shown anything. Only told things. So
Like I said, you were mostly shown your past, but like it was unlike with most people, there was nothing really hidden there.
Okay.
It was just you know
yeah. So as far as
things you
Volley's
don't want other people to know, essentially.
as far as far as Volley is concerned, she nothing out of ordinary was done. So to her, she didn't see anything.
I wasn't sure if there was something hidden in there.
Hold the phone. Are you kidding? The only person. Actually, you're the only person that has a semi-normal life.
No, I do not. But the thing is, the
No,
person
comparatively,
comparatively, I don't have fucking demons in me.
Yeah?
or other things.
I mean, it's in my blood, but
well, yeah, that's heritage.
Bison technically had a pretty normal childhood.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It's like
There's a reason Bison's the only one who just doesn't really feel bad besides the demon.
Yeah.
All right.
Not everybody has a
like,
tragic
"Oh, okay, so there's
backstory.
something inside me. Cool.
So
Right.
many tragic
I will
backstories. Wait,
will
you have
point
a normal
out
backstory. What? What is
Right.
this?
I will point out not just in the singular week, but like in the recent weeks and stuff. There's only really one or two people who've always been really around.
I'm guessing one was blue.
Well, I meant in the party.
Oh.
Oh.
And one of them would have only been in terms of and one of them would have only been in terms of training.
Oh.
What's this about training?
No, I was just letting them know they probably would have noticed this over the past few weeks, but there's only about two people Volya would have been around. One of them is only for training though, and that likely would have been Hawk. The other person Volya who would have been around is Grishon.
Right.
The only two people she would have been really hanging around.
Fair.
But only one would have been for training.
Mm. It's not like Bally and Hawk got close.
Yeah, like they would train together. That's about it.
Yeah.
I mean, what's closer than two people fighting?
You don't have a lot about personal
yeah.
fight.
Do you want to answer that question?
Is anyone else sharing?
I love how everyone's like insight check. That did insight. Yeah, I mean it's fine.
Right. Makes sense.
Fast is like.
Jesus.
Is
what was
anyone
that?
else saying anything? He wants to get through this.
Nope.
I think a lot of us are unwilling or unable to at this point.
I think Rashan's unwilling.
It's that he's kind of that weird midway where he's like unwilling, but he doesn't trust what he sees.
Oh, looking at Demon, got you.
Ah.
Plus, he also saw the soul cage. So
Multiple reasons.
fair.
There's many reasons.
Many.
It's kind of you sit around, have your tea, talk for a bit, await the day, end up on the island. Eventually, you get to the island.
Oh, finally.
It kind of pulls up. Like I said, it's a relatively small island. Nice pause. So it kind of gathers you all. Been delivered.
Delivered. So, this wasn't the mission?
I was paid to bring you here. That's all I know. I care to ask? Sir, if you all kindly get off of my ship, I have other business to attend to.
Nissan nods and make sure he has all of his stuff. And attaches the little cage to his hip and walks off. Walks off the boat.
I'll capture you guys on your stuff. Stops before getting off the ship. Question: were you paid to come back and get us when we're done here?
Nissan also stops and turns around.
No, I'm just going to leave you here on a random island that you have no clue where
Look.
you're at.
I'm just making sure.
Star laughs at that.
Just
I was
making
paid.
sure.
I was paid to deliver you, though I'm not mean enough to leave you here.
Alright.
Till I'm told otherwise, I will be here docked.
Fair enough.
Grishon imitates her fucking like the tone that she's using, but in a facial expression of like pinching the bridge of his nose or some shit.
Doesn't hurt to check.
That's when I may leave here.
That
Or I
one
may leave at the
really
bottom of
did.
the ocean.
To be fair, I'd probably do the same to you, so
He thinks he's a
These
big boy
roses.
now.
Hog just has these roses, rolls his eyes, and gets off the boat.
Ah, yes.
Star leaves smiling.
What
yeah. Grishon turns and like exits the boat, but as he does, for those of us who have played 14, he does the little hand wave that
No.
You
that
did the,
No.
you did the Emmett hand
Okay.
wave.
yeah,
Yes.
he does the
And a hand wave.
I know not with fish.
And Nissan just goes, ah, yes, what a wonderful reunion. There you go.
Yep, thank
My boy.
That's like you were waving around a dead fish and then threw it off to the side.
Yes.
Oh,
You don't like our boy Emmy?
Yeah. But you don't like Emmy?
I don't like the edge that's coming off of this situation.
You don't like the edge that's coming off of this session.
Heck yeah.
No.
Hey,
Edge is
you're all
coming off-
quickly ushered
Yeah.
off the boat,
We're all off the boat now.
including
Sweet
Bison.
Orion.
Including Bison. That's
I
the
was
best
Right.
surprised,
part.
like, wait, what?
Bison attempts to protest but realizes it is futile. Continues off the boat.
futile.
He's just like, why am I
Like,
being dropped off?
You will be assimilated. Your existence is futile.
Star's like, one of us.
We already
Yeah.
tried that. You know how that went.
So wait, is Bison actually following, or
Yes. Bison
Okay.
is following.
yeah,
Ah.
He's
Grishon
not a bit
kind of like
forced to.
turns to check and then yeah.
You all head to at the end of the island. Small little peninsula. And in the distance you see Blight. You see next to him a large crate.
A large grape.
Great.
Oh, great.
Imagine this large
Okay.
grape. He's
Hold
just
on.
eating it.
Hold on, I'm gonna type this in so there's no confusion.
He was gonna type grape. The last one.
Okay.
Option 3.
I knew grape was gonna be in there.
Oh crap! I misspelled that. I meant to say great, as in low, like something that leads to the sewers.
Light and large crate.
Sorry. Not gonna finish that sentence.
And he just kind of waves you over. Welcome.
Seen him in a while.
It seems you arrived. And what friends?
Yeah, we have 2 now.
DM, quick question.
Yes.
2 things. 1, bird. 2, rat. Where?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where did they go?
Excellent.
The
Where
bird,
are
the
they?
bird never
Where
leaves
they
your
go?
shoulder. Hamill,
Okay.
Hamill has been oddly quiet.
He tells you.
Okay.
Mostly
Good to
because
know.
Hamill has not been with you. Hamill has been with Vessel.
I've realized this. Star, I don't think still realizes this.
Yes. So,
Oh,
so
we never
yes,
got to see
bird,
Vessel
no
again.
rat.
Hamill's gonna be so mad when he gets back.
Oh
I was
yeah.
like,
He is
that's not
back. He is
true.
mad. He's not talking. He's giving me the cold shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I just picture Vessel
Quite
just putting
literally.
him in different outfits every day.
Not
He's
for
worn
real.
every outfit 5 times
White,
now.
large crate, kind of waves. See, there you have 2 new people.
Is he gonna mention our boy Orin?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Wait, shall we begin?
I suppose.
Yeah. Let's go.
Cool. Let's
Hawk
get
is
this
still.
underway then.
Hawk, I'm still foggy on the exact details of why we're here.
Oh, yes, I'll explain that. First, I need to get this crate open. Elf, can you help me for a second? You can pick locks,
Sure.
right?
Oh no.
Elf. The
Uh,
one that can pick locks.
yeah, sure.
They can pick
He
lines.
kind of deflated, but at the same time not. He's like, yeah, all right. And he comes and does what he's asked. What do I roll?
It has been a while.
It'd be a d20 plus your proficiency because you're picking a lock.
I don't know what my fucking proficiency is, and this has been a while.
Wow.
It'd be what, a
Skills.
dex check plus your proficiency.
Proficiency should be what, +3, I think.
Um.
Yours is +3.
Okay, so that's a plus 7 to shit.
Yeah.
Sorry. +7 to whatever I roll. All right, wish me luck, guys. That
Hope you
is
can
a
get
23.
23.
being rusty.
It's a very complicated lock, and it's kind of like you've never seen a lock like this before. It takes a little bit for you to kind of get through it, but eventually you get it to click, and the front of the crate falls open. Crate stands about probably like 8 feet by 8 feet. It falls open,
It's been great.
and it is completely empty.
He looks up at
Tilt's head.
He's on also
yeah,
Tilt's
he
head.
looks up at the person that asked him to open it, and is like, "Excuse me."
Oh.
Oh, okay. This is the way back.
Like
It's a
Tilt's
portal.
head other direction.
a portal to.
Oh, that's right, Hawk. You don't. He's new.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Hi.
he kind of steps forward and he kind of reaches both his hands out. He offers his obsidian hand to Bison and his regular hand to Hawk. And he goes, "Oh yes, I guess we haven't formally been introduced. Name's Blight. It's a pleasure to meet you." He reaches out to shake your hands.
Hawk shakes his hand. Hi, Hawk.
Bison?
Bison refuses the hand. Bison, good to meet you.
Cool. You watch as a small dart shoots out of his obsidian hand into Bison.
What?
Can I have Bison make a Constitution saving throw, and Hawk make a Wisdom saving throw?
Oh god damn it!
Oh, here we go.
God fucking damn it.
Oh yeah.
That's a 6.
I forgot about this.
Uh-huh.
What was it? A wisdom? You said?
Taking the hand.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, Wisdom. And don't
Yeah,
worry,
I
you didn't
don't
forget
know.
about
Welcome
anything in this
forward.
instance.
Welcome
National
to
19 plus 1, so 20.
Holy crap.
Nice.
Okay. You guys watch as Hawk falls to his knees and then face first into the dirt.
Oh God.
Out
Right
of
throw the
20?
dirt.
Nissan just smiles.
And you watch as Bison has about a moment to realize a very deadly poison has entered his system.
I'm very
Before
mad
his-
that I couldn't reflect the projectile on this.
Yeah. Couldn't you have done that?
Not because he'd still have to make contact with this. So it would have been the same either way.
Oh, it's
Okay.
contact poison.
It's contact poison.
Ugh.
Kind of assumed.
Like so,
And
he
you're
technically yes, he could have deflected it, but it was
You're not
entirely
high enough
contact.
monk level for this.
Well, I just imagine Bison being trying to be like, catches it like, oh.
No, at certain
Yeah,
level monks are
you
immune
have
to
you have
poison.
but a moment to watch as Hawk goes down, and your
Oof.
entire body, all your muscles constrict, and you fall to the ground.
Oh, you'd have to be level 10 in order to get that benefit.
Wait, does Bison fall?
Yep.
Yeah,
All
Crash on
fall
tries to
down.
catch him.
Damn.
oh, you tried to move forward.
Huh?
No.
Can I have you make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh man.
What's going on?
We finally get back on track. Now here we go.
What do we call this squad?
Oh yeah, this is a new combo.
Oh yeah.
The newest of combos.
Our entire group just needs a name.
True.
We really do.
That is Constitution. You said.
Yes.
Did I do that thing with this Constitution yet? No, I didn't. That is a 12.
That's a 12. You watch helplessly as he falls. Everything around you gets blurry.
So are you gonna tell us what you did to them, or?
Well, it's not what I'm going to do to them. It's what you all are.
Excuse me.
Star is alarmed.
What are you
simple.
talking about?
Like I said, it's quite simple. Been working on this for quite a while. You know how long it takes to infiltrate an organization like this?
It was then that Nissan's eyes began to widen.
Refer to the GIF that I sent. The
Wait.
dramatic hamster one.
You
Yeah.
traitor.
Oh,
Nissan instantly summons his sword. Runes start to
Tried
glow.
to.
Oh, yeah, I tried to.
Yeah.
You traitor.
Traitor. Well, yes, I am.
I've been among you for quite a while. And he snaps his fingers, and you watch as a series of individuals appear, bound
my-
and gagged.
Oh
No,
my
yeah.
god.
You see a large man with a metal mask,
Oh no.
and a young woman and another woman who appears to be probably her mid-20s. Both
Just
of
realized that
which
the map has changed.
Mhm.
both of which who are tiefling.
Oh, yep. There it
Both
goes.
which are tiefling.
What?
Both of which are tieflings?
Two women who you would recognize. Well, most of you would recognize. The large man is Oval. The other two would have been Oz's baby
Family.
mama and his daughter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, I'll merely make this quite simple. I'm going to give each of you a knife, and you're going to stab one of these individuals. Oh, shit.
Hmm?
Ignore that. It's the wrong message. It doesn't go to you.
What
Wait,
happened?
what? Wait, what is
It's
the?
Don't worry about it.
I think
Actually,
Smash.
Smash something here.
That makes a very good question. Am I conscious?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're conscious. Hawk is not.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Hawk's mind seems to have gone somewhere else. You can still you just feel your entire body seizing up, like
Alright, so it's
slowly.
paralysis.
His entire but
No,
his body
man.
is shutting down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Level
I just
of-
wanted to make sure where I was.
Sorry.
Because it's now perfectly okay that you sent me that, probably.
Mm.
Well, okay. I'm just gonna get these sent out real quick. So, to make it quite simple, I'll give each of you a knife, and you're going to stab someone. Whether that be Oval or one of these fine two young ladies.
Alright, Neil needs a reminder here. Who's Havel?
I think he was the Warforged that gave us the weapons.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
found
he's the one that produced all the weapons, the one that almost beat you into a wall. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, the one who almost beat the shit out of Star.
Yeah. Right.
Probably because of the concussion. Star doesn't remember this.
Cracks.
Sure you didn't want to
I remember he requested to he had to speak through your mind, so he requested you to remove the rings, and you didn't.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
There you
Holy
go.
crap, that was a long time ago.
Yes. You
All
haven't
coming
seen
back.
him in a while. But yes. So
Oh, I don't think Nissan would be affected by seeing the daughter and oh no, yeah he would. Okay, never mind. Okay.
to make it quite simple, I give you a knife, you stab someone. Now, I have plenty, so don't you worry. Once you do, you can step through the portal and go home. Just as you planned from the start.
What about Grashan and Bison and Hawk?
Oh, Goshan's fine. Goshan will shake it off in a few seconds. And you watch as he slaps a knife into Goshan's hand. As for those two, they're not part of this. They're part of the sacrifices now.
Nissan clenches his fist.
Wait, what's happening with the rest of us?
I'm a little confused here.
I think
Yeah.
we're just
We're about to be given knives.
yeah we're
Like,
we're gonna be given a
essentially,
choice.
Yeah.
for this perspective here, I
Okay.
can.
Yeah, I need a breakdown here because I'm getting a little confused.
He's here. You guys would be like here,
Put your
except for
things on the
Garshawn,
Wait.
who's
board.
like been pulled next to him. Garshawn would be like here.
Could we place like everyone where
Yeah, but
everyone
say
is?
everybody put your
Just kind of,
characters.
just kind of place everyone.
Move me, bitch.
Yeah, move me.
I need to be placed.
Essentially,
Yeah, move me.
you're
Yeah,
here.
I'm moving right there.
Here. Yeah, you guys are here. You guys would be like here.
Cabbage threw a spear. It was pink.
Yeah, that's my pink arrow.
There you go.
Zooms.
It's fine.
My jive pole.
Yeah, you might want to put yourself out under everyone else because I don't think he sees you.
Probably not. You're right there.
There.
I just need to get rid of this.
And then, yeah,
I
I
was
guess.
not mentally ready for this.
And where are the others?
Directly, they would have appeared directly, like they're right here. Like essentially, everyone that needs killed or killed is lined up here.
Okay.
Oh, so it's those three, me and Bison.
Yeah.
Got it.
Fluffy, check your messages.
So where the purple thing is.
Who's that? Okay, got it. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
7 people. Okay, got it.
And there was one more.
Yes, sir.
Filed.
Do I not? Oh, he's probably under.
Oh no, I'm trying to help.
That works.
Damn it.
So what? Can you restate the sacrifice thing again? Just I didn't fully hear what was said.
We have to
Oh,
stab people.
You specifically wouldn't have because you would have been hearing the other part of it.
So
Probably
wait,
would have-
what did Grisham hear?
Look at your messages.
Yeah.
All you
Okay.
heard is what's in your messages.
Oh. Okay. Just so I am understanding this right, let me message you something quick, Fluffy.
Right.
I don't know if it's my
Basically,
life.
that's
Tell
a
us
sin.
later.
You might be messaging the wrong person right now.
No. They were intended.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I saw typing.
And I panicked.
I panicked.
It's very much broken.
Okay, so that is exactly what he does. So as soon as he hears the word sacrifice in relation to our 2 new friends, he quote unquote friends.
Right.
He is like
Right.
sacrifices like hell, and he stabs the closest person to him, which
Who are you
I think is
stabbing?
the masked dude.
It would
that
be
makes
awful.
Yeah.
Bubble.
Okay.
You're
Stabbing.
stabbing.
So you watch as Gershon sinks this blade directly into Novel's heart. And you watch as the blade turns like obsidian black. And you watch as Oval falls forward. Dead.
I don't like that the number matches up perfectly with our party
Right? I
members.
just noticed that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's almost as if it was planned.
It's almost like this is a planned thing that's going to happen or something.
Oh, it's like a scripted event or something.
That's exactly what
Interesting.
happens, Fluffy.
Sure.
Don't even try.
Are you opening it, the door or not?
Yes.
Like,
I feel like we missed a whole something.
Oh, there's some shit going on.
Apparently.
Of course.
and
Meanwhile, the rest of us are just like, what is happening?
I mean, to be fair, Graishan has gone into full like soldier
Survival.
fucking mode. He is
Hawk
perhaps
is
a little bit.
unconscious.
Yeah, Graishan, to be fair, like he trusts Bison and Hawk to a degree, but because of what he saw, he is acting a lot more quicker than what he initially would have liked to.
Hmm. Interesting.
So, okay, what is happening to everyone who is not immediately next to Blight? What? Are we restrained? Are we
at
hampered?
this point, this is all just kind of happening fast.
Exactly.
Very,
So I'm
very
just like, was anything
No.
cast in our direction? Are
Nothing was
we
cast,
fine?
but as Oval falls, you hear slow claps behind you.
Yeah, I just noticed the other person on the board.
Star whips around. He's
I
scared,
catch that.
scared, confused,
Ugh.
and
Not
ready to
him.
eat something.
Not him.
It had to be him.
Killed already.
Who is that?
He's from
That's
Fate.
Caster from
That's
Fate Stay
Caster.
Night.
That's Caster. That's Caster.
No, it's
Taster.
Taster now.
It's tasty.
Caster.
Turkey baster, what?
Yeah. That's...
Creepy guy with all the tentacles.
You hear slow claps
Wait.
behind you,
Okay.
and then this mysterious figure emerges.
Yes.
Oh, that.
Him. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
That.
Actually, that would have been Fate Zero, not Fate Tonight.
Yeah, it's Fate Zero.
Yeah, that would have been phase 0.
Well done. Expect any of you to actually kill us?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Quite a show.
Cutting in and out.
Quite a show, don't you think?
What's going on here?
I just came to thank you. Without your help, I never would have been able to take that damn blasted fate down.
What?
Oh, yes. You have been quite helpful getting my puppet inside.
What are you talking about?
I needed a way in. And your little group has proven it. Provided it. And now that you've done your part, I've come to clean up the mess. Or at the very least, let my pet clean it up. So, again, I thank you. And show that I'm a good sport, why don't you all get ready for a little bit of a dazzle?
Yeah, this entire time, Star's fur has been slowly poofing up.
Nissan immediately.
Not the time.
Focus.
And
Oh,
you
no.
watch as he starts raising his hands, and you watch as this sort of like even people that can't see magic, you kind of sense it. That's great magical powers start welling up behind him.
And Nissan
Yeah, no,
instantly
Star
summons a
actually has a
sword.
kind of a sense for that kind of stuff, so that's why his fur was poofing up already. He's like, Oh no.
His six things.
Does Star have all of his stuff on now?
Nope.
Okay.
Like I said, he
Come
was
on.
not mentally or physically prepared for this.
Right.
Star is Star right now.
Right. Don summons his
And
sword and
As
prepares.
as you're all sort of getting ready to fight, at very last moment, Hawk wakes up, and Visor, you feel a needle enter your chest, and your body loosens. And Blight looks down at you both, and just kind of looks back up and shouts, "I need you all to run."
What?
I
I
didn't
have
catch
everyone
that.
roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Battle music.
Wait, do we have enough time for this?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't like that tone.
For
Uh-oh.
this, yes.
We're all going down. Insta kill.
I'm using the boots. I'm using the boots.
I rolled an 8.
Same.
24?
16.
Oh, I gotta hold
Write
on.
it down. Put it into the thing.
Yeah.
Put it in the chat to make it easy for everyone. And by everyone, I mean the DM.
Specifically the DM.
Chat
Do, do,
24. Fuck, I keep forgetting to set a
Crushon
second
is
for that.
gone.
do.
It's fine.
No, because he's gonna try and take Vyzen. Assuming Vyzen can't move.
But we can move now. Hawk's awake and Bison can move again.
Alright, can he?
Yes.
Yeah. Just before combat, Blight removed both of their things affecting them.
Oh, okay. I wasn't too sure what that was.
Here, let me help.
Okay,
It's canon.
Blight's very confusing to me now.
Okay.
I thought he was the traitor. Now he's helping. I'm so confused. Here we go.
Did I? Yep.
Triple agent.
Did you? I don't know
That-
what I just heard, and I misheard bad.
Triple agent is what I said.
I heard Secret Asian.
Secret
Asian man.
Secret Asian man.
That's what I was saying for my friend because he's Asian.
Oh yeah, 'cause you weren't part of
it's
that.
pretty funny.
so-
That's required. Well, actually, it doesn't require too much explanation. No, I think about it.
He's Asian. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in secret.
There we go.
The gifts are telling me this is Secret Asian man. And I'm willing to believe it.
Oh,
Oh,
my god.
I can see
You
it.
know, I actually remember that.
I love that commercial. It's a great commercial. If no one's seen it, I will go look up the video.
I can't
No, it
remove
is. That
it.
is super old.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, go shut up. You're up. First.
He is. Fuck. That's why I hate being like the first person.
Well, stop rolling good initiative.
Yeah.
Stop
Sorry.
being a rogue.
I'm sorry. I said when I made this character that I'd channel my inner Vax, and I'm channeling my inner Vax, and I hate it.
Calm down. Do the thing.
Calm down and walk away.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Calm
go.
down, walk away.
Oh, he's gonna withhold his like an action until like he gets attacked, but he's going like the black line is like the border of the fucking island thing, right?
I assume
Like
so.
what?
Yeah. Yes. Everything outside that's like water.
What,
I also
do
assumed
we?
we're aiming for the box. That is the portal.
Where's the box?
That's my guess. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, where is the box in relation to
The box is here.
Find him. Oh, okay.
Wait, should we draw the box?
I got this, don't you worry.
I got it.
So,
Nailed
Okay,
it.
there we go.
fuck.
Good job. Good job.
Fun.
The box.
He is. Oh my god.
Huh, you're fine.
Yeah, he's not gonna go through immediately. excuse me. He's gonna wait until at least one person from the team goes through before he goes.
Are you
He's
gonna
not
look at the
gonna.
box?
Yes.
Okay, it's an empty box.
I mean, it was, and he did the portal thing. You don't know. Yeah, he's gonna withhold his
Did you
movement and like.
did you just tell me I don't know?
Yes.
No, she
said
said
he's
me
gonna
no
wait
no.
till this person goes through, and then he's gonna go through.
She said me no no. Not you don't
Okay.
know.
So you're holding your action.
Yes.
Okay.
Ha!
Hawk.
Hawk's gonna right now use half his movement to stand up. And well, he doesn't know what's going on. He's unconscious.
He doesn't know anything.
He's gonna
You were
Last
only
thing you
told
knew,
run.
he was shaking hands with Blight.
You
yeah.
were told to run.
Run.
Run from what? As he stands up and just doesn't move. That's his turn. He's just standing up right now, trying to get his bearings.
Okay.
By the way, is Masked Dude still corporeal? Like, what happened?
Is he dead? Dead? Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
we,
dead on the
we
ground.
need an update on him.
okay.
Yeah.
So
As you can
Ripple.
tell, he's dead on the
I'm
ground.
dead.
Ripple.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
Okay. And that would bring us to Cabbage's turn.
I honestly don't know what you would do.
Well, don't worry, Cabbage. You don't got to do anything because he's gonna use his legendary action for you.
Oh,
Snap
okay.
your fingers.
Pardon?
Legendary actions are bullshit.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we're level 5.
Level 5.
So, hey, meet the
This is
big
very
daddy.
specific. So he's going to just like as he sees Cabbage getting ready to do something, he's gonna go, "Oh no, mercenary! I'm calling in your contract." And you watch as he pulls out this long piece of paper. And it slowly starts burning with blue flame. And you watch as Cabbage lets out a blood-curdling shriek.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's really
Yeah.
people are trying to sleep here.
So that.
That's canon.
Yeah. Love it.
And you see Cabbage's fur slowly start to grow black. And can I have everyone make a Constitution saving throw? Blood hunters can get it at advantage.
Okay.
Aha.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Dog.
Okay, Drifter.
Hold on. Let's
Oh,
see.
cool.
What is that?
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
That's
That is a
disappointing. My
19.
Constitution modifier is 0.
17.
Can we go back to wisdom saving throws? I like those.
17. Let's
I
go.
like those too.
19.
17 in
total.
total. 17
20
total.
Well, if I've learned anything from Fluffy, if it's not 20, you lose.
Yeah, anything lower than 20 is nothing.
I don't know, but I rolled a 20 last time and I lost.
That was very specific, and that's because Mr.
No.
Powerhouse.
You don't understand. Every single time we try to do anything, if it's less than 20, it doesn't matter.
It's true. We haven't had a
We have
you
not had
specifically, we
less
have
than
not had one
20
less than 20.
in a very long time.
Well,
It's only
lucky for you, this is a 15.
Hey, you rolled a 17.
Hey.
I rolled a 5.
Oh my goodness.
Bison, no!
I rolled a 14.
What?
I can't zoom in on
Cabbage?
that. What is that?
That's a
That's a bunny.
sick
That's
bunny.
an evil bunny thing.
Cabbage is all gone all dark god on us.
Oh god.
I gotta be real. I was
Being-
expecting a
Being
Zulon.
as this thing was supposed to have elemental powers, and what I got from Wendy was I want to be called mercenary and to breathe blood.
Breathe blood.
Blood?
Wendy!
Remember when I asked about the dragons?
I was
No.
joking.
Well, it's canon
Apparently
now.
it worked.
What is cabbage?
A mercenary.
Shinigami.
And she's cursed.
Back when Buffy asked what kind of dragon we wanted to be.
Oh no.
Wait, Fluffy asked what kind of dragon we wanted to be. What?
Remember?
Yeah, because it was one of the questions he asked. Because I wasn't sure who. Yeah, someone was gonna be missing that day or something. I think maybe.
Yeah, it was an
remember
idea
that
for a one
comment.
shot. Like, so if you were a
Nani?
dragon, what kind of
Anyway.
dragon would you be? Anyway,
One real answer from that whole conversation. Anyway.
Why?
hold
Yeah,
on, I think
I
I get
know.
one.
You're the one person that gave me an actual answer.
Was I there for that?
Think.
I posted it at one point.
Oh
I got
yeah,
it.
the
it
one
was
of
Asked,
there
but I
was.
wasn't sure who that was even directed at, so I never answered.
It was back on the 29th of July.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
and there was a couple.
I
of
might have just
responses in
I might
addition
have
to
just
mine.
missed that.
Think I gave an answer?
There was my response, and then there was Ethan, and then I think Spath. Spath might have been a joke though.
I don't remember what I said.
Said
I-
Dick
I-
Dragon.
Yeah. I remember that.
I
yep.
remember that
I
comment.
said Dick Dragon.
Makes sense.
And then I
Double
think I was at work and I saw that comment and kind of disregarded it.
I don't remember what
I'm
Ethan
a
put.
bad influence. I'm
Ethan
sorry.
said Ahankara.
Yeah, I said
Right,
an Ahankara,
there we
Wish
go.
Dragon.
Wish Dragon.
That's
You
right.
said Wish
Anyway.
Dragon, and then you went into the Destiny Dragon.
Yeah.
Well, I
I mean,
mean, there's
Ahamkara
pretty
are
much
Wish
one of the
dragons.
Yeah. It's one and the same.
Anyway.
Anyway,
So,
moving on.
Yeah. Okay. So
Everyone-
we're going back to the fact that this is now cabbage.
Also, it's next to
Yeah,
you,
but
Star.
Yes.
So do I
Am I next?
Am I
do I
next?
want to puke?
Focus.
Fine.
Focus. Let the GM talk.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's Cabbage's turn,
There you go.
Oh.
Oh my
you
god.
know, and Cabbage is now mercenary.
Yeah, the edgiest of dragons.
Who else failed that
Yes.
Constitution saving throw, by the way?
I think it's
I
me and
cheated.
Ryzen.
With a beautiful 5.
Me and Ryzen both failed.
Okay. So you're both your next attacks are disadvantage.
Okay. That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
I failed by 1.
Da-da-da-da.
You like
I
that?
failed by 10.
Pat, pat, pat.
I failed by 10. Oh my god.
Apparently, I should have put more points into fucking Constitution because Bison can't roll Constitution saving throws to save his fucking life.
Okay.
If
So
it makes me feel any better with that roll, it wouldn't have mattered.
That's true.
who's next? Who's
Da-da.
what's going on?
Does Cabbage get to do
Cabbage-
something?
Yeah, Cabbage is gonna attack Star.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to actually roll for this?
No, I got it.
No.
I got it.
You like,
Got
no,
it.
no.
You've lost control of your character.
Sit back and relax. It's okay.
Okay. Destruction ensured.
Destruction assured.
And it's like, I didn't roll it, it's not my fault.
It's like,
Yep.
can I kill the party now?
Fucking
Guys.
hell.
Good luck.
She missed it.
Was it a nat 20 or a
No,
miss?
that was a nat 20.
I had a feeling it was a nat 20.
Oh no.
I
Yep,
just
good
brought.
luck, guys.
We just brought you back, Star.
So, double
Don't worry, I
that.
got my second character. It's fine.
Oh no.
8, 16. So, 19 points of damage.
Oh.
Plus.
What?
Oh,
Just
I
19 points of
saw.
damage as her rabbit claws scrape against you.
Oh, I thought she was using that giant blood slice she has on her back.
No, that was just part of the picture.
Okay, go. That's
I'm not
fine.
as
I'll take
edgy
that.
as I look.
And then make me a strength saving throw.
Hold on, I need to put the damage in. Okay. Strength saving throw. I'm not terrible in those. Okay, that's gonna be a 9. I rolled a 6.
I was expecting a following. I'm terrible at this.
Mhm.
Being
No.
9. Okay, you're not
I'm actually
prone.
I have a +3 in saving throws for that. So I am knocked prone.
You're knocked
Cool.
prone.
Cool. Cool.
second attack. That's 14 to hit.
That misses.
There we go. Now we're back in it.
Are we?
About to find out. He's close.
To dying.
You know.
Oh,
Actually, prone gives me advantage, doesn't it?
It
Yeah.
does. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. That was lower. You're fine.
Oh hey.
Yay!
You're
I was
like,
gonna say that also would have been an auto
Raging,
crit.
raging cabbage does not get to you. Yeah, you know what? It's gonna do that. It's gonna
What are
let
we
out a
standing
blood.
on again? Where are we?
It's not like a small little
Island.
island.
It's like sand or something.
Yep.
Yep.
Probably.
She's gonna let out another shriek.
Probably some palm trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably
Everyone
some-
make another Constitution saving throw. Blood hunters with
yeah.
advantage. This is a blood effect.
I failed.
Oh my god, thank you for that
I failed.
advantage.
I failed.
18.
15.
This one only has a DC of 12, so
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
15.
I still
16.
I still failed.
as long as you're above 12, well, you're already at disadvantage, so it's not going to do that to you. You will,
Doubled a
however,
disadvantage.
take. Da, 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 da. Let's it this way. So, 12 points of damage, half to anyone that saved.
Oh, okay.
We
So
can't
6 points.
uncanny dodge this, right?
Wait, how much damage?
12.
Base?
and then
12, 6 if you saved.
Six
I'm
if you
taking
saved.
12 damage.
Uh,
Yeah. If you failed, you take 12 damage and your next attack's a disadvantage.
Cool.
Double disadvantage.
Cool.
all right, yeah, 6.
That would be New Cabbage's turn. Star's turn.
All right. Star is going to use his action to disengage. Actually, no. Star is going to use a key point to use Step of the Wind.
There you go.
Yeah, where's my stuff?
Fancy.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. Step of the Wind. I take the disengage action with it as a bonus, and then I spend my action as dash, and also use feline agility to jump into the ocean and leave. I am gone. I don't care what's going on. I am gone. I am just swimming out into the nothing to leave.
You hit an invisible wall.
Good choice
It's a
there.
video
The
game.
boundary of the game, please
You're
return.
welcome. Right. Turn back
You're
5,
teleported back.
4,
I am
3.
currently off the map.
Turn back 5, 4, 3,
It's
2.
a glitch in the system.
Keep in mind, I'm not flying. I'm actually swimming, so my movement speed is half from that.
You already had crazy movement speed anyway.
It does, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
That
I'm just
Bison.
gone.
I believe Bison's next.
Bison.
Okay. So I want to make sure I have this right. We've been told to go into the box.
We've been told to run.
Told
We're
to
told
run.
to run.
Run.
We're just told to run.
The
Got
box was just my assumption from earlier.
it. Okay. So we have a rabbit going wild. We have a crazy tentacle wizard thing that doesn't have tentacles yet.
Yet.
Okay. Vison's going to jump his ass back up onto his feet. And mid doing so, he summons his astral arms. And he's gonna run his ass over to Cabbage. And he's going to attempt to grapple Cabbage.
Okay.
I'm assuming a 29 hits, and then I need an athletics check. Does a 16 beat her?
Roll. No. Roll the
No.
17 on the die.
Son of a bitch. Vison just shuts out. Get out! Run!
What about you?
I'm gonna try and hold her back for a little bit.
Is Oz's turn?
Yep. That'd be awesome. He saw Star like dash off into the water.
He's on bail.
Right. And Bison is grappling the different Cabbage. Attempting to. And he looks forward at the crazy looking mage. Just points his sword at him. What are you doing? What is happening here? Is what he says to this guy here as he starts running towards him. Trying to swing at him.
Well,
Different name, same odds.
He is a warrior who only knows killing. He's a demon.
Well, he's gonna know how his own killing is gonna be.
suicide
Oh,
is
yeah.
painless.
Well, no. Are you just straight up attacking him right now?
Yes.
Okay. Technically there. Cool. Which weapon are you using, by the way?
Oh, it'd be the longsword of vengeance.
Okay.
He's just curious.
You don't know.
Which weapon do you want to betray you today?
I would tell you to make an attack roll, but that doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Being as you swing, the blade shatters.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah.
He's just like, I just got this thing.
Right, I just got this, man. As it shatters, he pulls out his other sword. No, the cursed one.
Ha!
And makes an attempt with an attack on that one. With that one.
Which cursed one?
How many swords do you have?
I have two.
Two swords and a sickle.
Okay.
Yeah, for having
And a
no
sickle.
swords
Yeah,
too.
don't forget about the sickle.
I don't have
Even
the
though we all
sickle.
did.
I no longer have the sickle. It's not in my inventory anymore.
I'm trying to think of which one's cursed.
So don't I have?
You had the longsword, which was technically cursed, but that was cursed because of the soul that was in it.
Yeah.
Which is now you. So is it technically cursed?
Oh, it's no longer cursed.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
guess. Okay, I'm
So
making an
it's
attack with
just the regular sword.
the formerly cursed one.
I make an attack with this perfectly normal sword.
Isn't that the one that just shattered?
Oh.
Was there another
Wait.
longsword?
Oh, I only have one longsword in my inventory.
Yeah.
Good job.
Could have sworn I
Well,
had two.
congratulations, you're unarmed.
Okay, well.
He still has a sickle.
Do I? No, I don't.
No, he doesn't. He got rid
It's
of
not in
it.
my inventory.
Yeah.
I have my daggers
Still
on me.
punch him, I guess.
Okay,
Dual wield the daggers. Do it.
Should have kept Eldritch Blast.
I actually have Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Okay, so as the sword shatters, he gets close enough to like almost touching him, and then uses Eldritch Blast.
Point
Okay,
blank blast.
It's going to be
It- disadvantage.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Make those double dice rolls. Do you hit?
How does a 9 sound?
Sounds great.
No.
Cool. My
you
other
fire it
roll.
off in a random direction, and you hear a cat squeak in the distance.
If I'm
Oh
close
no,
to,
Star is just like panic
How-
swimming.
Also, how far out in the ocean is Star right now?
Let me put it this way: if we get back to his turn, he's still going.
But at this moment, how far out is he?
Okay, I need to crunch some numbers.
You
Okay,
figured it out.
so-
All his turn.
Yeah, you do your thing. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
figure stuff out.
You lost half your movement getting up.
Me?
Oh no, you don't. You're a monk, so I think it only costs you what 5.
Not very high into monk. Remember, only 3.
That's true.
So
I couldn't
yeah, okay.
remember at what point you gained that.
Yeah, I'll
Uh.
figure stuff out.
All his turn.
Yeah, Volia looks toward Ryzen with determination and she just says, "You should be the one to run." Holding her hand, she casts Hold Person on Cabbage.
Damn.
let's go.
Okay. That's what a
That's fair.
That
charisma
is-
saving throw.
It is with wisdom.
Oh.
And you're probably still gonna make it. I'm trying.
That's a fairly high roll. The 17.
Yeah, that'll do it. And
Want to say that again?
no, but Volia's eyes start to glow, and a bright light shines around her.
The Avatar state.
Not an avatar stage.
It's the Avatar.
It's the Avatar.
Let me correct this here.
My honor.
My honor.
There we go.
So, a 10 feet around her, just like the area is now glowing.
There we go.
Oh, never mind.
What?
I don't need to know how. Okay.
Hmm?
The- I'll explain it. So, you've entered your form.
Yep.
Cool. Is Star more than a mile away?
No.
Absolutely.
No, I just typed it in. It's 25 feet. I'm 25 feet out. Which is impressive, despite the fact that I've had a lot of disadvantages imposed on me.
Okay. So he chooses. Point.
Yeah, from the shore, which is here, because I moved like in a straight line. I went 25 feet out.
Planned than this. So he can cast one directly on top of you. What form did you take, by the way?
Holy.
Holy.
Hey.
Holy diver.
I believe that is Star.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
Concern.
what numbers are those for?
Okay.
Well, 69 is the sex number.
Uh-huh.
Stop.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, did you watch this? He goes,
A lot of.
was really hoping my toy could play some more. And he raises his hands, and you watch his 4 spheres start to form in the sky.
And now you're casting.
No.
Yes!
Oh
Here
gosh.
comes the meteors.
Meteor. I didn't know we were fighting Madara.
We're
All
fighting
right.
this big bad evil guy.
Fluffy. Why? I'm straight up just why.
Who's casting this?
Just
This is a
wait.
9th level spell.
It is. This is the big bad.
Yep, this is our villain. This is our main villain, guys.
Yep.
Welcome.
Um,
We're out of the tutorial now.
Also, I appreciate your use of Kepler.
You're welcome. I thought you'd
At
appreciate it.
some point, could Gaishon attempt to use his item, the Shinigami's whisper thing, on him?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'd imagine on your turn.
Yeah.
If you get a turn.
Yeah, if we survive.
I mean, technically, he did say he was gonna withhold his action,
That's true.
so I don't know.
You can
If
specify
that-
for what though?
You said tell everyone got through the box, though.
Touche.
Yep.
He'll do
So
it on his next turn.
if we get
You
that
gotta
far,
remember, withholding an action in D&D is very specific. If your trigger doesn't happen, you don't use that action.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured.
so who's getting hit by the meteors?
No
Or the
one.
ball?
Who's dying?
No.
I just wanted to make sure everyone could be hit by it.
I'm concerned.
Meteors form. They begin to fall. At which point, you hear a soft pop, and you see a small, familiar-looking figure, and a very gaunt-looking dwarf appear. A dwarf you've never seen. The figure you recognize as Vessel.
Of course.
This creates a shockwave. And
Mm.
Jesus Christ, it's so much damage.
you feel every essence of magic all of a sudden just dissipate and vanish. This is magic items. This is any sort of spell that was being held or cast at that moment.
Huh.
And you watch as the meteors that were forming dissipate. And you watch as in that final 6 seconds, contract that he's been holding in his hand the entire time snuffs out, and Cabbage returns to Cabbage.
Okay. Am I like conscious or?
Yeah, now you're just kind of standing there.
It was like I'm looking back. What? Eh?
What happened?
Huh? What?
You also all feel the chains around your necks crack.
Wait,
That-
we had chains around our necks.
Is that the chains
Yeah,
breaking?
the items we got.
Our
I also knocked
necklaces.
the light out of her. That is.
Yeah, I know.
The chains all you guys got?
Yeah.
Mm.
Not like we already know what yours does, sir.
Mhm. So our necklaces are broken, essentially.
Um.
They're
Okay.
cracked.
How
Okay, oh,
does this all
cracked.
happen within like 6 seconds?
Like I said, it's essentially her appearing, and it's just a shockwave. Of
Okay.
just
Star
straight.
has
No
not
magic.
slowed his pace. He is still going max velocity, double dash. Just swimming. Just
Swimming.
keep swimming.
Believe you,
I'm
Star.
going. I am I am trying to leave the area.
I'd like to imagine you're just transported back to the land, but you're still trying to swim on land now.
That'd be great.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah,
Oh,
if,
yeah.
if another 6 seconds has passed, I think I can move another 40 feet into the water.
Well,
Actually, no, I can move 80 feet into the water, I think. Hold on, I need to math.
Well,
you're
maybe
going to
gotta
be
go back
swimming
there.
for quite some time if you're just going to keep swimming.
Yeah, no, Star is not thinking rationally right now.
You ever?
But essentially, shockwave hits, the meteors disappear.
Yeah, another 60 feet.
He kind of looks at you all. And goes, damn gods. Just vanishes.
Pastor's
You're all
gone.
stranded on an island. Two bound women and a dead owl.
Wait, who's gone? Is it the caster?
This guy.
Okay,
Boss is
caster's
gone.
gone. What about Vessel?
Vessel just standing in the middle of you with a dwarf next to her.
And Blight?
Blight is still there. So he has not seemed to have moved since awakening. He's sort of been staring off.
So are we out of combat now?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Bison attempts to pin what's his face to a wall? I can't remember his name. We just said it.
Blight?
Blight.
Like,
Blight, yeah. Attempts to pin him to the wall.
We will
There
we
is no
will
wall.
get to that next week. I really need to go to bed.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's next
Right.
session.
Keep me updated on what happens next week because I'm not too sure if I'll like be able to actually still be here, but I definitely won't be able to participate.
Really wanted to, yeah.
Go to bed.
I feel bad. I didn't want to rush this, but
Yeah, you need sleep. We understand.
Yeah,
It's-
definitely.
it's
Fucking
completely fine.
40
Yeah.
d6 damage?
it's a TPK spell. It's designed.
It's a 9th
essentially.
level spell,
Yeah,
the highest level possible for any
Wait,
spell.
where do you see that much? 40? Oh, the 2. Okay, never mind.
It does
Under-
26 d6, 20
Mm.
d6 fire damage and 20 d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
per
Jesus.
meteor, and it makes 3 of those.
4.
Oh, sorry, 4.
4.
Yeah, we were gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Star still thinks he's gonna die. He's
I'm-
140 feet out into the water.
What was that quote that Fluffy had a few weeks back? I'm not going to put you into unwinnable fights anymore.
Up until
Mhm.
this
I
fight.
think that was a thing.
Up
It
until
was.
this fight.
Up until this fight. This was the fight.
I have a question. Was that saving throw to get knocked out even possible to win?
What was the
What was the
DC?
DC?
25.
God damn it.
I mean,
Even
it
that
is
20,
possible.
I couldn't have got that.
It's possible.
No, not even that 20. I wouldn't have hit it.
He had to have +5. Yeah.
I had +1.
I said there. I had to. I said I feel bad.
Good.
I was
Okay.
trying to hammer through this just because I didn't want to have this hanging.
Yeah.
hmm
Fair. You're good.
But yes, we are now officially
In the main.
into the main part of this.
Heck yeah.
We got there.
Let's
We
go.
beat the
dude.
tutorial, guys.
Good job, guys. We
Beat the
made it out.
tutorial. Because if you have not caught it at this point, he's made it very clear that they have overthrown fate.
Yep.
Training wheels are off.
Wheels are
Hawk,
off.
Hawk's gonna need a bit of catching up here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure once everything's like secured, then like we'll
I
for
was
sure
like
catch
one
up.
of the big reasons I kind of like rotated around this. I'm like, it's anyway. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yep, there's
Yeah,
like
go.
Good
Oh,
night.
get some sleep. Good night.
2
Okay.
hours.
Fluffy.
End your streams.
Yes, since I'm
All right, chat. Now we're in the real game now. Tutorial's done, and just like a game of Dark Souls, we're in the meat now. We're in the thick of it. So next session, next Friday, is gonna be start of the actual campaign. A lot of this was like getting to know our characters, getting our characters to know them, like to know the whole party, figuring out like how we want them to go, what we want them to do. Things are gonna be getting real interesting now, and I'm excited. I can't wait for everything to happen. With that being said, though, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for being here. It means a lot to me. I love you all very much. You guys have my links down there in the About Me section. But speaking of a specific one, you will most likely see a code for 10% off. And that can be used at triumphchairs.com and airoaksaindustries.com. They are the sponsors for today's stream. I would like to thank them and a little bit about them. So triumphchairs.com, they are a gaming chair company that has really high quality, really well made chairs. Gaming chairs. You can use code OTEN for 10% off any purchase you make in that store. And for Air Oaksa Industries, they have computer peripherals like computer mice, some really nice ones and well-made ones. They have mouse pads like the full-on desk ones. They have some that light up as well, like RGB. And they have really nice keyboards and headsets. And you can use code OTEN for 10% off in that store as well. So once again, thank you all very much. Tomorrow we'll be doing a Destiny 2 raid. We're going to be hopefully finishing Spire of Stars. Once we do that, then the next raid we're going to be doing is Crown of Sorrow. And with that, I will bid you all a farewell, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.